That way people will have time to register. Okay, so if you refresh, there you go. Now you can click it. And there we are. Hello, everybody. Hello, Mama G. Hello, Dom. Thank you for last night. It was awesome. Had a great time. Just coming in a few minutes early to see if you guys can hear me and if we have everything set up correctly. I've almost got the VHS tape into the DVD player. Hi, Totally Girl. Hi, Kat. Hello, Wes. Hello, Blair. Hello, Rise Up. Hello, everybody. We'll get underway in just a second. I'm going to see if I can make the camera a little further out so that you can see more stuff. There. Okay, can you guys hear me okay? Just put, we can hear you in the chat. Whoa, 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 Pam. I'm supposed to wait till I turn around to try to grab my butt. I don't think they can hear me. Oh, yep. Hear you fine. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Not yet. Hang on. So if you guys have registered with us, make sure that you comment that you have registered. We have Anita. If you're in the room, please make it known that you're in the room so that we can definitely have you up and give you a wrench so that you can bid. You said Linda?
Yes. Do you have Linda?
I don't know yet.
And backwards there.
Linda, I do not have Linda. Linda Morales, nope. Nope, do not have Linda. Dibs, yes, we have Dibs. So you can give them a wrench. We're letting some people get registered, guys, because we're having some new people in from Dom's channel from our interview last night. Again, thank you, Dom. I am Mr. Sells a Lot. We are selling a lot. We have some neat stuff for you guys today that we haven't done before. We're going to try to move some Pinback buttons. We have a lot of 1800s photos. We obviously have a bunch of the movie stuff. I can see that Pam found some Star Wars items. I see some die casts from here that Pam has put on my table. it's pretty much a crapshoot of what we're going to be selling, because I let Pam literally walk through the warehouse and grab random stuff. And then once in a while, she tells me that I did a good job and tells me that I get to choose what we sell for a few minutes.
Not usually.
See, not usually. It's just how this business works. But we will be getting underway in just a second. They all love Pam. They're here for the Pam show, not for me. Hello, Dave. Okay, Amy, you sent the registration. Yeah, let me check real quick. I've got it.
Rise Up. I couldn't remember who asked for it. I did. I did not bring it today, though. I will have it next week for you.
Oh, snap.
I totally forgot.
Uranus glass. What?
Yes. Did you find Amy's?
Yep.
Okay. I have a tray at home.
So if you guys are here, make sure that you register and then just comment that you sent me a registration. Follow the yellow banner at the bottom of the screen to register, and then you will get a wrench and be able to bid. If you have a wrench, it does not entitle you to mod for us. We have Janine Ketchum and Mama G, and obviously Pam is here on my account doing modding as well. And Stryker does come in and help sometimes. Mama G and Janine, if you have something that you need to do at any point in time, just tell us to take over. Pam is quite capable, which is why we pay her the big bucks and let her take stuff from the warehouse. We actually let her take stuff from the warehouse so we don't have to pay her big bucks.
Hey, Toilet Girl. Hey, Tamara.
Hi, Mary. Wes, falling down might be a good thing for me. Hello, 5-2 Picker. It's been a while since I've seen you. Good to see you again. He's the guy that bought all the shoes, all the cleats and stuff.
Awesome.
Hello, Jabby. Okay. Huh. Yep, got it.
Okay, Linda, we got you.
Yep, Linda Cahill, welcome to the auction.
You got a wrench. You're welcome to bid.
Okay, guys, so we're going to get underway. We've got about 50 people in the room so far. More people will come, because if we build it, they will come. I remember that movie from the 70s. Diana. Okay, got her.
Okay, we got you, Diana.
Sorry, guys, I switched back and forth between the screens to make sure people are registered so that I can do it. Okay, first lot up is whatever Pam put in this box. These scary little possessed teddy bears. So these are MLB 2006 All-Star Game for the Pirates. This guy has a little, he looks like he's got a broken leg, but he does not. That's how he's made. On the back it says, this is all embroidered too. It's really nice. They have tags. They are from, right here's genuine, like MLB, Major League Baseball stuff. So you get 1, 2, it's going to be a $15 start on this lot. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 plushies in this lot. They're almost like Beanie Babies, but they're all bears, and they're all related to the 2006 All-Star Game for the Pirates. And it's over here. And you can see the Yankee Stadium on his leg. They've got the MLB logo on the bottom. And they are all brand new with tags. So I don't remember how many I just said, but you have that many.
17 with jabbies. Michael.
24. It's 2 dozen.
Do you know a Matt Trumley?
Yes.
Sure.
Yes.
Okay.
You're on jabbies.
There
you go. Welcome to the auctions, Matt. You are wrenched. You are able to bid. So there are 24 of these bears. If you guys need to see them up closer, just let me know. The screen is a little further away than I thought it would be, so I can change that. I just did it that way because in case we do bigger lots, sometimes it's better. But I'll do it this way. We'll zoom in a little bit. I'm learning, guys. I'm learning how to get it close, near, far.
32 with Midwest. Question: does bidding include shipping, or is that?
Yes, shipping is included in all bids in the United States. If you are foreign, you will have to pay foreign shipping. But if you are in the U.S., shipping is part of the starting price. So it is included.
Hey, Snapper. 34 with jabby.
So there are 24 baseball beanie bears. Mostly Pirates and I guess Yankees are the 2 blue and white ones on the far right. So all with their tags. That does mean that they are shipped to you at your bid.
$36 with Midwest.
And also, I know some auctions require you guys to pay immediately. We do not. I will invoice you after the auctions each week. Because we do 3 auctions a week, I like to send invoices out either tonight or tomorrow for all 3 days. That way it's one invoice covers everything. That way we can ship all your items together. Obviously, if you guys are here from Dom, you realize we have a pretty large eBay store, so we send 80 to 100 packages a day, not counting YouTube. So we try to do YouTube over the weekend and Monday into early Tuesday for shipping. That way everything is out that is paid for over the weekend early the next week before we start the auctions. Okay.
That's awesome, Striker. I'm glad you finally got your package.
Yep, Max and Sons is good. Grizzly, if you're here, make a comment. We can get you registered. And you already got Diana Morgan, correct?
Yep.
Okay. So Big Grizzly, Max and Sons, you are able to bid. So there are 24 of the Beanie Baby Baseball Bear, whatever these good things are, all brand new with tags, but they're all licensed.
Going twice. Sold, sold, sold. Hey, Mark Johnson.
Bear lot. Sometimes you just gotta grin and bear it. When I used to complain about things, Pam used to say that to me. One day I came in half naked. She's like, okay, never mind. You don't have to grin and bear it no more. Don't bear it. Okay, here you go. Lot number 1 has now passed. Ooh, what's this? Where'd this come from? Okay, so here's a football. It needs to be inflated. You know, it's a little older, so you know it's a deflated ball. There you go. It is leather. It just hasn't been pumped up because this is an original sleeve. It says #1 genuine dad, world's greatest, done in white and brown. There is another ball. This one says Donovan McNabb draft. So this is a Donovan McNabb draft date 1999, draft team Philadelphia, born in 1976, college Syracuse. And on this side, probably should have just taken it out of the bag. It looks much better. Needs to be inflated, but does not look like it's ever been used. Right there's the stuff on the bottom. So very cool. She's digging through the sports boxes in the back of the warehouse. Cincinnati Bengals football that does not look like it's been inflated. Here is a Coca-Cola Bear leather football that has not been inflated.
Okay, give him a second. I'll have him check his email.
And then New England Patriots. And this football obviously is supposed to be deflated. Football joke. Okay. So you get the 5 footballs for one bid, $10 start. That's shipped to your door because it probably does weigh a couple pounds.
Are the footballs signed by Tom Brady?
Nope, but it is deflated, so you never know.
Check for Mr. Hobbies. It's abbreviated.
Yes, got it.
Okay, we got you. You can bid.
Also, Crystal, if you're here, make a comment so that we know that you're here. And we can get you registered for the auction as well. Give you a wrench.
Got I for in 12. Are all the footballs leather?
Yes, it does feel like everything is leather. This was the only one I wasn't sure of, and it definitely is very well made. It does feel leather. And the Coca-Cola ball is actually pretty heavy.
Must not like the feature.
Look, I'm not a fan of anybody at the moment, but I've been a 49ers fan since the Montana years. Yes.
Okay. Got it. I got you.
Is there a year on the Coke ball? Good question. There's a registration mark. It says Coca-Cola Company, all rights reserved, made in China. And no year. Distributed by Photoball, Fotoball. Says, if needle is tight, moisten needle. Huh, heard that one before. Use hand pump only.
Oh, yeah, I'm like, Scott, didn't you just bid? Scott, you're bidding yourself up, buddy.
Scott, don't worry. We'll take your lower of the 2 bids.
We'll take your $12 bid.
Yep. So Scott's in at $12. Hey, he's excited because he knows that he has wanted a world's greatest dad ball forever.
Farm Girl Scavenger, you are registered. Thank you.
Oh, is it Noel?
I guess. Yes.
No, yep.
Going once.
So we are at $12 with Scott Eifler, shipped to your door for 5 footballs. I agree. I think the Coca-Cola ball is awesome. And the pre-deflated New England Patriots ball. I didn't actually expect anybody to bid on the Cincinnati Bengals ball because, you know, it's the Cincinnati Bengals. Sorry if anybody likes them. Sold to Scott Eifler. Okay, guys, let's try something that I haven't really done here that I do have some of. I want to see how things go for our vintage collectors out there. This is a 1950s, maybe a little earlier, Fisher-Price toys. This is number 711, so it is Fisher-Price number 711. Pool toy, it is wooden with paper litho, has the back door. It is the Teddy Trucker. So as you pull him along, oh, there.
Mr. Hot Wheels, you are registered to bid.
Yep. Yep. So as the wheels turn, he beats the drum. This is an original vintage 40s or early 50s.
Carl, we do
Fisher-Price.
Records and non-sports.
Yep. So he's 11 inches long, $15 start, shipped. So $15 start, and let's see what happens. Yep, you're registered, so we're all good to go. Nice early collectible Fisher-Price pull toy. Hi, Pearlini.
15 with Jabbies. With Kathy Bauer. Hi, Kathy.
Hi, Kathy. And I know we saw Dom in the room, so I'm going to grab some comic books. Okay. And I'll just grab a box of comic books and bring them over there. What do you guys think?
25 with Kathy Bauer. One or two more that are really cute.
Yeah.
With Jabbies.
They're in some of those boxes in the back of the warehouse that I haven't looked through yet.
I
have. Ooh, these are good comic books. Comics are going to be coming.
Hubby is good. He had to see the eye doctor yesterday.
I'm doing fine, thanks. While you guys are bidding, I'm counting out the next lot.
My real hubby. Kathy in her 30s.
Yeah, we've convinced him that she's still 21. She's with him because whenever he asks for special time, she can substitute somebody else in. He doesn't know the difference.
No one for Kathy at 30. Going twice.
We'll need 6 more books.
Well, Kathy Bauer for 30. Congrats.
Okay, congratulations, Kathy. That was an awesome buy, especially since he has the back door. And he's an early one and still works. Okay, somebody asked for comic books, so lot number 3 is going to be 50 vintage comic books. Okay, so Man of Steel issues number 1 and number 2 are in the bag. This is from that comic shop that I bought out, so most of these are in really great condition. As you can see, this one doesn't look like it's ever been opened. Spine's still really nice.
Yep, lot 4.
Yep, lot number 4. Oh, did I say lot number 3? I'm sorry. Starting bid $15 because they can't go media mail. So $15. There are 50 comic books. They are Bronze Age, Copper Age, and then a little more modern. So Man of Steel, issue number 1 and number 2, issue number 3 and number 4. So it is all 4 of those. Here is Bloodlines. This is a more modern one. It was $350 cover price, 1993. And then we start going back in time. Flash number 12. You can see they had $1.25 on this book, and it's much better than that now. So Fantastic Four number 185. There are 3 copies of that. Here is Fantastic Four 184 with the Eliminator. So here, showing you guys condition. Fantastic Four 184. There are 4 of this Colossus number 11. Marvel presents Colossus. Here is the annual Superman number 2. And then we go back to a 60-cent cover for Peter Parker, the Spectacular Spider-Man. Marvel Superheroes Secret Wars number 5. West Coast Avengers number 12. Fantastic Four number 189. 188. Another of 188.
50 total comics, Mama G.
Number 218. Number 216. Original cover price is 40 cents on this comic book. Blastar. So he's probably going to be in the Inhumans movie. It's number 215. Fantastic Four number 214. Number 214. Team America whenever Ghost Rider came in as a special appearance. Number 11. 25-cent cover of Captain Marvel, number 37. An early issue of Jungle Action featuring the Black Panther. So this is a really early appearance of Black Panther. So very cool. And it has Killmonger. So if you watch the movie, Killmonger makes a return appearance in this issue. Jungle Action featuring the Black Panther, number 14. World's Finest, 30-cent cover, number 2. Looks like it was 240 something, but it says 24.
Hey, Joey got a bang.
The Champions, Joey, number 12. The Champions, number 13. Number 14. This one has Ghost Rider and Black Widow in it. Actually, they all have Ghost Rider and Black Widow in them. Number 189 for the Avengers. Number 178. And then we get into some cool Thor comics. Number 260, 261, 262. We go to Red Sonja, who was kind of like Conan the Barbarian, but the female version. The Avengers, number 164. This one's really cool. The Frankenstein Monster, number 16. So very cool. There is some wear down at the bottom. Right there you can see paper pills. Godzilla, King of Monsters, number 3. I didn't know the Champions actually fought Godzilla in any of the comic books, but they do in this one. The Avengers, number 169. We have Thor, number 238. We have Thor, number 258. That's the gray gargoyle. And number 259. So that is all 50 of the comics that you will get in the slot. Lots of really cool vintage superhero comic books.
65 with Kyle Elliott.
And a lot of them are in really, really great condition. What you got?
Yeah, 65. And he I lied, 70, didn't realize.
Yeah.
Oh, okay,
Brian came in at 70.
Gotcha.
Kyle came in at 75. Brian's in at 80. Carl came in just a second after Brian at 80.
All his words confuse me.
Yeah.
100 with Kyle.
Kyle jumps the bid. Next bid would need to be 110. Our bidding increments go $2 up to 50. After 50, from 50 to 100, they are $5, and then after 100, they are $10. And if there's ever anything that you guys see in any of the videos that you want us to bring to auction, let us know, because we're trying to clear out the front of the warehouse so that we can make it a little more efficient. And I've been really good about not buying too much lately, right, Pam?
Yes, he has.
See, haven't bought much. I have one bag of stuff that I bought whenever I went out. That's it.
Nice, Kyle.
So we have Kyle in at 120. Kyle, you should just come to the warehouse and you can photograph stuff all day, put it on my Instagram account. We'll just hire you.
And we can fill your car.
Yeah, we can trade you merchandise for Instagram post. So we're at 120 with Kyle. We're looking for 130. Carl is out. Thank you for your bids.
Oh, he does
Yes, there are more.
photography.
Yeah. I'm not sure what else he does, but I do know he does photography. Yep. He goes home and does his photographs and sells his stuff. Do I have any Pez? Foreign coins, I'm sure I have some. I just don't know exactly where. Marbles, I do have some, but do not know where. And Pez, we do get them, and there may be some in the boxes in the back because they're just miscellaneous toys and stuff. But again, I don't know exactly where those things are. Usually with Pez, I try to only buy no feet Pez, so the vintage stuff.
Sold to Kyle Elliott.
Yep, we have Hot Wheels as well. Ephemera lots today. I think we can arrange something. Postcards. I don't think I have any postcards today. Okay. So all done. Sold. Okay, let's do something fun. Everybody likes these, so let's do them. This one's very lucky. I feel this one's going to be lucky because it's got horseshoes on it. Yep. We're going to do some more comics. I have more over there. So this is a 1800s Victorian photo album made out of leather. You can see the binding's a little rough. Has the feet on the back, but it's cool. The catch is actually a horseshoe. On the front of it, it has a horseshoe. Yep. Just send us a registration. So, in affectionate remembrance of John Urin. Sorry. That's his name. It's John Urin. Sorry. These are from 1883 and 1881. Charles Penhale and John Urin. Okay. That was his name. Look, these are all like in affectionate remembrance of Eliza James from 1886, died at age 61. I don't look at these books before we bring them up to you guys. Weep not, she is not dead, but sleepeth. In loving remembrance of Anne, the beloved wife of Henry Reynolds from 1887. So these are memoriam cards. Edward Knight May from 1885. Joseph James. This one is 1883. Then you get into the really pretty. Yeah, this is the death book. 1891, Miss Mary Cook. And then we get into actual photos. Okay. Okay, Pinbacker from Natticoke, PA. Original cabinet photo. So these are 1870s to 1890s era. This is also by the same photographer in Natticoke, so there's two there. 3, 4. And that one's from Eureka, Nevada, which is much rarer to find stuff out west. Here's one from Easton, PA from... So Elliot, do you know this studio? Used to be from Easton, PA. Schaub. Here we go. Straub. It's on Northampton Street in Easton, Pennsylvania. And then here's one by Stein in Norristown, New Jersey. And then you get into some carte de vis, some 3 of those. That one is marked. Let's see if I can Slide it down a little bit. That one is from Red Room. Here are 4 more carte de vis. This guy actually has like a magician's top hat on the table. It's very kind of cool. Here are 2 more carte de vis. These are 1860s, 1870s. Here's one from Camborne. Here is Port Cram, New Jersey. He's wearing a Russian felt hat. London NW. Here's more. So there's a lot of photos in here, actually. Though the front was a little morbid. But a great lot of vintage photography. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. So there's 39 photos in the book, plus the remembrance cards I didn't count. And the album's beautiful. I love the fact that it's got like all this embossed leather with the horseshoe and the horseshoe catch.
Puppy love you. You're registered to bid anytime you're ready.
Yep, you are registered.
Farm girl in that 80.
So these are, and this is really cool because it's Eureka, Nevada. So when you look at stuff from this time period, you'll usually see East Coast. Because 1, it was really expensive, and 2, our expansion out west was just happening during this time period.
Kathy in at 100.
So Mountain Man is out. Thank you for bids, Mountain Man. Noelle is in at 110. Kathy is in at 125. So our next bid would be 135, correct? Yep. Noelle is in at 110. And yep. So it would be 135 would be our next bid. We have Kathy in at 125. Okay. Well, yeah, we can do it that way. So we're at 140 with Kathy. So next bid would, okay, Noelle's in at 160. Yeah, I love these photo albums. This collection was amazing.
Kathy in at 170.
And then I'll show you, I'll do another photo album next that Pam picked out that she really, really thought was cute.
Farm girl in at 190.
$200 with Kathy. I don't know. It's your husband.
All right. Oh.
I thought he was back there trying on the women's clothes again. We have Striker in at 250. David's actually here helping us list clothing from the tractor trailer loaded clothing from the New York estates. He came to me the other day and he's like, so whenever I have a bodysuit and it's crunchy in the middle and it smells really bad, should we try to sell that? And I was like, no. He's like, well, can I keep it? It's like, whoa, already asking for bonuses at work. So we're at 300 with Kathy. Striker's out.
I agree, Janine. It's just Brian being Brian.
Hey, it was her husband that was playing with it, not me. Sold to Kathy for 300. Congratulations, Kathy. And like I said, I'll do one more of the albums. The one that Pam thought was really cute because we haven't seen one like this yet. So this is the size of that one, right? So it's a nice large book. We came across this one, which looks probably actually earlier, all leather, but look at the size difference in the two books. One is large and one is much smaller, but very cool.
No, man.
Has
Puppy
this.
Love, you have a wrench, you can bid.
Yep, Puppy Love, you are welcome to bid. So this one has a brass embellishment on the front. It is so thick that it would be hard to close, but the latch does close.
Farm girl in this one.
Okay. I think this one is all tintypes because I actually did look at it when Pam handed it to me. So this is a tintype. So these are 1850s, 1860s, 1870s.
Mountain Man is one.
So this is number 2, number 3.
PCF 30.
Yeah, let me enlarge this so I can see what I'm showing. So number 3, number 4, number 5. This one is a CDV. This is still a tintype over here. Number 6, number 7 is a tintype. Number 8 is a tintype. Carte de Vist. Number 9. Number 10, number 11, he has tinted cheeks. Number 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. These are 10. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33. This one's actually a scene of something. Let's see there. 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. There are 50 images. It is a full book. Tintypes and CDVs. And let's go. Yep.
55 with Midwest Cricket.
So we have 50 photos in the book, and it is a mix between tintype and CDV carte de Vist photos. Love his beard. Some of these guys were obviously in the Civil War. They're just not in uniform. And some of them have information on the back of who the photographer is, and in some cases who the subject is that was being photographed. Like this one here has information written on the top. So if you like genealogy and researching like some of the wealthier people from that time period, this is a perfect book for that. With over 50 images, it is amazing. And it's actually really nice. The leather is very soft. It is embossed, you can see right there, and has the round copper inset piece and the cool, like, really early catches. I just like this one because there's a bunch of tintypes in it.
130 with Kiki.
I love some of their clothes and like the jewelry that they wear. Like you can see his watch fob hanging there, his watch chain.
140 with Farm Girl. Does the clasp work?
Yeah, the clasp would work. It's just the book is so full. There you go. So clasp is closed. I would probably say if you took 2 or 3 photos out, it would close much easier. But it is a completely full book, both sides. So it has, I mean, if you consider the size of it, the other one had what, 28 or 27 photos in it. This one has almost double that, even though the photos are smaller.
175 with Kathy Bauer.
Noelle is out. So Great vintage photo album. Did you say Snapper was in?
Mm-mm.
Oh, I thought you said Snapper was in.
Nope, 200 was Striker.
I meant like in the room.
Oh, yes, he's in the room.
Yeah. And he said he got everything fixed, which is good. So we have 200 with Striker. Kiki is out. Kathy is out. Pam was surprised by that. She's being generous. She's letting him have a chance.
Very surprised.
I always look at it like, it's less than $4. Well, that is $4 a piece sent to your door, so it's a great buy.
They're not fixed yet.
Oh, Snapper, I thought it was fixed. Well, that's a shame. And then Snapper, I did get that box from you, just so you know. Sold. Congratulations, Striker. I think that was actually a really good buy. Because I think that one or two of the guys are Civil War soldiers and marked on the back of them. Okay, so let's do another comic lot. What do you guys think? I'm going to do whatever's left in this box. That way I can eliminate a box. I'm going to bring them over and put a nice stack over here. And then we'll do a count. And that eliminates a box out of my way from here in the warehouse. It looks like it's probably around 50 or so books. Throw it right there in the mail bin. Okay, so we have Iron Man number 214. Do you want to do a count? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to show them to you. I'm not going to tell you which ones they are. Ooh, this is a really good book. Ooh. So I got to open it anyway to see how many there are.
Yeah. What do you mean? Oh, no.
And I am counting. It's supposed to be. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, Huntress number 1, 18, 19, Pit number 1, 20, Youngblood number 1, 21, 22, number 1, 23, number 1, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54 comics in this lot. Okay.
Ryan, who's checking? Give me 1 second.
Ryan Rage?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, you can bid, Ryan.
Scott, also, if you're in the room, make a comment so we know you're here and we can give you a registration as well. Scott Walpert.
Farmeronian at 70. Is that Tarzan the annual or just regular number 1?
I don't know. I was counting. I'm pretty, so I have a hard time counting and describing things. Okay, so let's see. there was other ones that you guys need to see up close, let me know. Because I don't know which one's our first appearance. Like, I thought this one was cool because it had Werewolf by Night in it. It is the regular one. Tarzan, 30-cent cover. Fury-filled first issue. So some of them are definitely worth grading if they have first appearance or special appearances in them.
Deborah, follow the banner, the yellow banner at the bottom of the screen.
Yep, you'll just send me an email with your information, and then we can give you a wrench and you can bid. So I thought it was, what, 53 or 54 books? Yep.
What number is the
Teen Titans was, I think, 55. Okay, Human Fly, Champions Tarzan. Tales of the Teen Titans, number 59.
Noel, please let Mama G do the moderating, okay? Thank you.
So we have Smallville 4, 3, 2, and 1. Peter Parker when he's wearing a black outfit. Aquaman number 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. So that reason of all 5. And then a couple other number 1 issues. Pit number 1. Huntress was number 1 and number 3. So it's a nice lot of books. And Mama G, if someone is a repeat offender, okay, just let me know and I will just ban them directly from the whole channel.
Let's check and see if
Scott's in. Yeah.
He sent you a registration?
Yep. There you go, Scott. You have a wrench now. Yeah, we don't usually block people just so that I can do it on my end. That way they're from the full thing. But thank you, Noel. I do appreciate it. So we have Puppy Love in at 120. $130 with Panther. Hi, Shelly. Hi, George. George is out. $140 with Puppy Love. Carl made the saddy face.
I see that.
So $140 with Puppy Love.
No, I can't use that name when I create my channel.
Puppy Love Reseller. Hi, Less Than. If I don't call you guys by your first name and I call you by your YouTube name, it's for a reason. I do it because on YouTube I like to be known as Mr. Buysalot. Just because, you know, obviously in our room we get 5 or 6 Bills and 4 or 5 Chris's. So it's always fun to have. We'll see you later, Barb. If there was anything that you were looking for, just let us know and we'll try to get it up for you.
She did.
Oh, what was she looking for?
The pens and the stuff.
Oh, okay, yeah. Stuff I wasn't sure where it is.
Yeah.
I'm sure we have all of those things, but we have 2 warehouses full of merchandise. So
Puppy Love in at 160. You see a picture of a doggy.
mm-hmm. Looks like an English bulldog from here. Panther is out. So I believe it is just Puppy Love at 160. We'll give it a quick going once, going twice, and everything. We'll let Mama G do that. If anybody else is coming in, make sure you do so. Oh, happy birthday, Barb. I didn't know it was your birthday. Happy birthday to you. And guys, this year we're going to have huge amount of auctions, awesome videos, great wholesale lots coming to you guys. We're going to make everything available to buyers. Also in-person buying here at the warehouse in Allentown, Pennsylvania.
Sold to Puppy Love.
So we are always looking to move and liquidate merchandise. Okay. Yep, you're welcome to pick up. Yeah, Pam said you can fill your car. Okay, let's oh, he likes comic books. Awesome. Okay. So somebody had asked us for pins. So I'm guessing they meant these kind of pins. So these are Pinback buttons. These are all original from the 80s and 90s. So Jurassic Park. Here is Taz. Probably like Space Jam time period. 101 Dalmatians. I'm just going to show you guys a few, and then we'll get into the meat of it. A part of my brain. So a $20 start on this lot, guys. I promise it'll be well worth it. The dog from Our Gang. Here's Buttweek and Spanky from Our Gang. And Pete the dog. We have Def Leppard, baddie from Fern Gully. Zach from Fern Gully, another baddie from Fern Gully. Jurassic Park, a couple more Spankies. We have Space Jam with Bugs and Babs Bunny. We have Mud Honey the band. These are cool. This Ain't No Game from the Super Mario Brothers movie. So there was a really bad movie that came out years ago. Peace symbol. Ah, awesome. See, I'm good at this. Wayne's World, extreme close up. Extreme close up. Whoa, whoa. Wayne's World, Wayne's World. Party on. Excellent. Super Mario Brothers, the movie. Let's see who this is. Winona Ryder. Mario and Luigi from the Super Mario Brothers movie. A couple of those. Here's Madonna. Pips from Fern Gully. A Happy Holidays. Onyx from the band. Jurassic Park, another Jurassic Park. And this is what you're going to get. I was just giving you guys samples. Here is Aerosmith and Porno for Pyros bands. Another Winona Ryder. These are all old stock. Soul Asylum. The Cranberries. More Cranberries. I'm not sure what that one is. Has an A in the middle of the skull. Here's Led Zeppelin. Here's Aerosmith. Different Jurassic Park. More Jurassic Park. So as you can see, whenever you take them out of the box, make sure you watch out for pins, because I jab myself quite a bit. This is from The Shadow, from the movie The Shadow. Jurassic Park Camp. Wayne's World again, a larger one. So this is probably 200 or 300 pieces would be my guess in here. More Wayne's World. Bugs Bunny from Space Jam. Super Mario Brothers movie. You have more Super Mario Brothers movie. I see Jafar down here from Aladdin. Here is Alfalfa. So you'll get everything in both of these trays. It'll actually all go into one tray, but I did it this way so I could show you guys. Look at that, Cypress Hill. So there's some really good bands. Aerosmith, House of Pain with like the Heineken bottle look. More Jurassic Park, Space Jam, Warner Brothers, Looney Tunes characters. Here's Blind Melon. So like I said, there's probably 200 or 300 pens in here. Here's Fishbone. Here's another Madonna, another Buckwheat. So there are a lot. Wow. My achy breaky heart. Don't tell my heart. My achy breaky heart. So here's one for Philly's Blunts. Velociraptor. And they're still going. Even though that movie was bad, the Warner Brothers movie, it's such like a cult classic among video gamers. There's Speed Racer X from Speed Racer, or Racer X from Speed Racer. Another Fishbone. There's one with Michael Jordan from Nike with Bugs Bunny. Here's a John Wayne. More Cranberries. Yes. They are all 80s and 90s. No. Maybe. I have to look. If you guys sent me a registration, just say that you're registered so that I can search for your registration. Here's motorcycle Harley Davidson. So all 80s and 90s. I bought, these all came from California when I bought them. There was a guy that owned something like 700 vending machines up and down California coast. And he had a warehouse and had a bunch of these pens in different styles. And I bought everything he had years ago when he closed down that business. Okay, so who are we looking for? Okay, Deborah Berry, if you're here, make a comment, just say registered. Okay, yep. Ryan Rage, if you're here, just say that you're here. We can give you one. Obviously, we know Noelle's here, and Noelle's always welcome to be registered. She's a sweetheart.
Yep, we got you going. Sorry.
So, like I said, probably 200, maybe 300 pens. It is a full flat of pens. So anything from Super Mario Brothers to rock bands to John Wayne, Madonna, and Disney, Jurassic Park.
I got her.
Okay.
I did. Sold to Matt Trombley for $150.
Congratulations, Matt. I think that was a really good buy. Okay, let's do, since we're already on the toy theme, I know Hoover's not here, too bad. Hoover likes the corgis and stuff like that. I have a feeling this is a really good train. There was a train lot I did the other day, and this one just struck me as really good quality. It says the finest HO trains from around the world. This is the Pennsylvania engine 4828. It is a diesel engine by PEMCO Railway System. In the box, it is number 3304-015. GG1 engine. There is also a vintage Corgi. This one is the Swedish Jet Dragster, silver streak. The nose is a little bent. This is a comic character known as Naughty. He was a, how can I say it? He was a gay elf or a gay gnome. Was the way that my comic book friend explains him, so wasn't sure exactly how I should put that, but it's taking me too long to figure it out. So this is Naughty's car. This is Popeye's paddle wagon. Obviously, it's missing Popeye that used to sit right here, but Olive Oil is driving. These are all die-cast metal Corgis. Popeye's paddle wagon. Actually, a pretty good car. 25 bucks shipped. We have the Lunar Bug. Corgi Comics. Has the back door, which is usually come off. The wheels fold down. So it's a Lunar Explorer. And then there's a couple little like miscellaneous keychains in here. This is the only one that I thought was cute. It's a little chickie.
27 with Dottie.
So you get the 4 vintage Corgi vehicles. 2 or 3 of them are TV show related, and the awesome, this is actually really heavy,
30 JI.
Pimco Pennsylvania GG1 diesel engine. Never played with. So very nice lot. This reminds me of a frog, this thing. I wonder if these things move, if they shoot. It'd be cool if they shot. So we have 133 here. Thank you guys so much for being here. We know there's a lot of things you could be doing. We do appreciate you being here. And I do hope that you guys participate in the auction, get really great buys, and come back and rub it in our faces that we're lazy and that we sell you guys a bunch of stuff because we want you to make a bunch of money.
Carlin at 55.
And because I'm tired of Pam hitting me and beating me whenever I bring stuff in the warehouse. Even though I like it, but still.
And all those other guys.
No Chris Chatworth. No.
Oh, there he is. I was waiting. Chris Chatworth in at 60.
Oh.
He was hiding in the back there.
Pam called you out. She's psychic. So we have 65 with Carl. We have 70 with Chris.
I knew he was coming.
But we're missing Sand Dollar Ray and Hoover's Corgis. Hoover will come in later and he'll be like, what about that Corgi? What about those Corgis that were on the table yesterday?
75 with Carl. Chris Chatworth at 80.
Well, Overstuffed House, you know I am Mr. Buysalot. If those estates are, too much for you to handle, you just get in touch with us. Ow!
Depending where you live.
We'll buy anywhere in the United States. If I can drive there, I'll buy from there.
Carl in at 85. Chris Chatworth in at 100.
Where's Crispy Toys?
And Crispy.
Yeah.
So we're missing Crispy.
Yeah, Chris Sheridan. I know you're in there. Probably in your shed somewhere. Carl is out. You'll be proud of me. Chris Chatworth and I got into a bidding war yesterday on a mystery box that we didn't know what was in it.
Oh my goodness, Brian.
And I didn't win. Neither did he. I think somebody else beat both of us. See, we're all friends here until we see something we want. Then it's mine. Wait, I didn't win either. Never mind. So we're at 100 with Chris. You can wrench Lauren
Okay.
deep into the sandbox. Hi, Lauren. I haven't seen you in a while. Thank you for coming by. Oh yeah, House. This is.
He won that shit.
Oh, did you win? You won the train lot? I thought somebody else beat us out because I thought I was the underbidder at like 175 or something, or
Good
160.
job, Chris. Beat him out.
He told me I'm not allowed to go on his plane now to play cards at the casino, though.
No, you're a lot.
Oh yeah. This one you're gonna win. It was on Chris the Goose yesterday. The new bidding system. Actually, I might start it out next week. So guys, look for a new video to come out this week where I will do a demonstration of a new auction style that nobody's done here on YouTube, or at least nobody that I know of. So we are going to create it, and it will be a set price auction. Literally, I will put stuff in front of you until you feel like it's worth the set price that I nominate for the day. And when you see enough stuff in the lot to be worth that, you will say sold. First person to say sold will win that auction. So there won't be lag, there won't be bidding up. You know, if I put a $500 item in front of the table and I make the day $100 day, you just hurry up and say sold.
That lot was sold to Chris Chatworth. We got you, Chris.
Yep.
I got you.
Sold to Chris for $100. Okay. So. Oh yeah, Mountain Man Treasure. He is a great guy. He's bought some stuff and he did give us a shout out. We definitely appreciate it. We did get a bunch of people from him, which we appreciate. We are shooting for at least 5,000 subs this year. I think I'm going to announce something on video, but because you guys are here, I'm going to tell you what it's going to be. If we hit 10,000 subs, at some point, you know, obviously I've got a lot of work to do, and I am not going to, you know, pay one of those services that bring you fake subscribers. But as a giveaway, everybody does, you know, big giveaways for their 1,000, their 5,000. I'm going to skip all that. I'm going to do a 10,000 subscriber giveaway. I'm going to give away my Silver Surfer statue, my life-size Silver Surfer statue that is in the office, signed by Stan Lee. If it has not sold by that time, it is on eBay for $19,000, but I'm going to give it to some random person in that video whenever we hit 10,000 subs. So just for fun, hey, you know, I'm crazy. We'll do random stuff. So somehow this photo is a guy levitating or floating in the air. I have no clue.
Yes, Mama G, I just heard it with you guys. I think Brian Fallon bumped his head.
Nope. I want to build my social media, and I'm willing to do whatever I have to do that. And I appreciate everybody who helps me get there. So, yep, the one that's signed by Stan Lee, the one I have on eBay for $19,000. You'll have to come here and pick it up, but it will be available as a giveaway once I hit 10,000 subs. So Granger, Brown City Photographer, and they have to be real subs. So somebody can't go out and get one of those services. It's like 10 cents from China to get subs to go to the channel that don't ever actually participate and watch the videos. We want organic growth, but I do want you guys to realize how special you are to me. It is the most precious item that I own. It is my favorite thing that I own.
Only 3 hours for Lauren. Deep end of the sandbox, correct?
Yep.
Okay, that's what you said, just saying.
She's only 2.5 hours from, yeah, she's in New York area. Granger, Brown City Photographer. Aristotype.
Where are
finish.
you located, Puppy Love?
Yep, it's an amazing piece. And then while you're here, you can obviously buy more stuff and finish filling your truck.
That I can make a road trip from Midwest then.
But everybody's like, oh, you know, I'll give away an ounce of gold or something like that when I hit 10,000. Now, 10,000 is you are a legitimate YouTuber. You are creating good content. You're pushing it out there, and you want your subscribers to know that they are what makes your business work. So
You said you would deliver for a fee.
why not give them something amazing? So these are all old turn of the century photos, except for those which seem to be like 1960s reprints of old, probably glass negatives. And then there's some kind of photography, magic going on there. Look, nobody knew I was going to say that. I actually came up with that idea last night while I was online with Dom. And I haven't told anybody. I wasn't sure I was willing to part with it because it is the favorite item that I own. So I may make it you can have that, or you can have $10,000 to help your business grow, something along those lines. But it will be one of those two things, or a choice of either. Shaw Brothers, Whitehall Street in Atlanta, Georgia. Nice photo. And on the back, it tells you Monroe, Fleming, and family. Claude Benton. These are all photo on board. Here's some kind of a letter. So very cool. Dear folks, Christmas time is almost here again. From 1944, December 12th, 1944. So right when we were in the war. So I don't see anything about war. But we both worked at the presidential election and at a city election.
I wish.
So very cool.
We're at 70.
Belfast, yeah. Maine. Adrian Tuttle, well-known photographer. This is Clement Rondell. This one is a Campbell photo. On the back it says, presented to Miss Ivy Huddleston by Fred Nichols, March 1st of 1903. So very cool.
Yeah, Brian's a pretty generous guy. Happy in that 75.
I'm either generous or I'm a little crazy, or a little bit of both. Jeanette Johnston. Pam knows me very well. Redfur Harding, age 10, and Cleto Harding, age 6. Very cute. Two 1930s photos or early 40s. There's an old farm tractor with a guy standing on it. Those ones aren't marked anything. And then she almost looks like an actress, like a silent film star. L. Florence Tarot from 1899, Miss Harris Smart.
That is actually a very cool idea, bargain reseller.
What?
Maybe give them 10,000 credit in inventory. That way you get more stuff.
Oh, well, let them look. If I give them 10,000 cash, they can spend it in the auctions. Or the Silver Surfer statue, which is my favorite thing. It's the reason I said that is because everybody knows that that is the one item that personally I'm attached to because I got Stanley to sign it before he died.
85 with Kathy Bauer. Stryker would rather have a truckload of ephemera.
Well, Stryker, for 10 grand, you can definitely buy a lot of ephemera from me. So we're at 85 with Kathy on this lot. But, that's just to let everybody know, like, share the channel out. We want to grow tremendously. And, this year I'm hoping to hit 5,000. But if we, if we hit 10,000, it'll be huge for me because it'll validate everything that I want to do in the future. I want to get away from eBay. I want to get away from Amazon. I want to just bring everything here to YouTube, show you guys what I find, and then sell it to you.
Hi, Steve. If you'd like to bid, we'd like you to register, please.
Hi, Steve. Yep, Dom's a great guy. I had a lot of fun on his channel last night. Anybody who doesn't know Prime Treasure Hunter has an awesome channel. He supports a lot of people in the community to work with each other. So very, very, very cool stuff.
JI is still looking.
Yep, so we're going once. So the letter's actually on the Lizzie Borden house. So is that the one where Brian's worker Pam gave him 40 whacks with an axe? Because that could happen. Oh, wait. Okay, this at the top it says conflicta all over. Of course, we do not have any more too close to the service, but it is very disheartening to read in the papers and see pictures of young men, fathers of children who are being killed in battle. The son of one of my close friends was killed in an accident with a plane, and he left a young wife and year-old baby, never seen. So it is talking about the war as well and the presidential election. Very cool. So it's a nice lot of photos. Pam put photos up here, so ooh, some of these I didn't see. Woman, what you doing putting this stuff over here? This is awesome. Yeah, I don't even get to look at my own stuff, guys. Apparently, I'm not afraid to sell it either. Don't you threaten me with a good time. Okay, on to the next slot. Okay, so let's do. Oh, Pam brought over a rock and roll poster, so we'll do that one. Rufus Wainwright. I have no clue who this guy is. Not any clue in the world. It is a very cool poster done with metallic paint. It is signed right there by Dave Crossland and right there by Jeff Wood. It is number 116 of 150. This is from Philadelphia at the Electric Factory from Rufus Wainwright. I'm not sure if it's supposed to have that like antiqued look in the white areas, but it doesn't. It has like a weird antiqued look, but it's on everything that's white. It's really strange. But very cool rock and roll concert poster, signed and numbered by both artists. It is 24 inches tall, $10 start, that is shipped to your door by 11 inches wide. Yeah, it's kind of neat. During auction time, this is Pam. That's me, the clown. Even though we're holding hands right there. This is her husband, because if he gets out of line or messes up again like he did this morning, have to bloody his nose.
Adam Stryker.
Yeah, Dom's fantastic. So if you guys have sent me a registration and you do not have a wrench yet, just let me know that you sent a registration and I will happily give you your wrench once I confirm your registration.
Yes, Brian does wear a jester's hat sometimes.
Oh,
Brian will wear any hat we find in here.
I do some very interesting things here.
14 with Stryker, 16.
You ever notice how those signs at restaurants are always like no shirts, no shoes, no service? And you walk in with no pants or underwear on and they still tell you can't be there? Why does the sign just say shirts and shoes?
20 with Chris Chatworth. Can you check for Strictly Anything by Kathy?
Strictly Anything by Kathy.
He's checking right now.
Got it.
Okay. You have a wrench, you can bid.
Kathy, I see you're in Australia. Thank you for stopping by. The only thing with bidding is US shipping is included. So I will figure out what the US shipping is if you win something, if it's not going to a US address. I am happy to ship across the pond, happy to ship anywhere in the world, no problem, but you would be responsible for the difference in shipping from America to your country, and it would be exact shipping. So these actually cost about $17 to go foreign in a poster tube.
No pinups. We didn't have to knock on any.
I have some over there. We just have to put post-it notes over the boobies because I don't think we can show them.
Yeah, not today. You got an extra person that can do that.
And Miriam, if you're here, so Hidden Gems, make sure that you let us know, and you can here, and we will happily give you a wrench so you can bid.
And I will make a note that we get those ready for next week. Not a problem.
Van, don't listen to her. I'm going to go get them right now. So they're bidding on Rufus Wainwright. Rufus. Van, shh. Van.
What do we got? Oh. You know what those are?
Well, I told him yesterday that I'd do them.
I never listen.
I told Van not to listen. I was like, shh, don't listen. I was like, I know where they're at. I'll get them for you.
Sold it for Scatworth for 25. Good job, Chris.
Okay, Van asked us for something very specific for a bunch of times recently. So I promised him I would bring these up. I'm not going to show them up super close because, you know, rules and stuff like that. These are original 1950s and 60s contact sheets. They maybe actually be a little earlier. This is adult oriented. She has a Siamese cat there. You know, there's a couple cats in the pictures. One's furry. Here is a different model. These are professionally done. They are a little curled. Another early contact sheet. Can kind of show you a little bit of it there. That one you can't really see anything because she's actually posing very well. So very tastefully done. These ones you can see everything. And this one is an individual, and these are 8x10. I had to put post-it notes over the naughty bits. And it has a little crease there because it is curled. But these are early photos. She's probably late 40s, early 50s would be my guess. 8x10s with contact sheets. So there's 4 contact sheets of pinup-esque nude photography. But to comply with YouTube rules, we're not showing any of it, even though we are under the adult area. So we probably could get away with it, but I obviously don't want to risk it. So $10 start for the lot. Oh, nope. We'll do $10 start. Mama G has 25, but you guys can start it at $10. Kyle Elliott, there is both. And they are very full-on images. Scotty's in at 12. Deep into the Sandbox is in at 15. I just happen to know where these were, so it made it easy for me to do this. We have Van in at 20. So this is a great lot. Pam's clearing our table right now while you guys are bidding on some TNA. Plus, I have to get these out of here before Pam's husband comes in here during the day. And then he's asking me if I'll model for pictures like this for him, and I'm just like, no. So we're at 22. Steve said I knew they were under my mattress in the office. This one's actually really cool. Look, it's a like triple exposure of the girl. You can't see anything in this one, so I can kind of, well, you can kind of see something there, but so I can kind of show you the pictures. And these you can see everything because she's laying on a prison mattress. So we have 28 with Lauren. Kyle said it's quadruple exposure if you count the lack of clothing. These photos made Pam so excited she said she has to get pee. She'll be back. Not yet, Dom. Not yet. This and that. If you have a registration, so send me a registration and you would absolutely be able to bid today. Just follow the yellow border at the bottom and you are able to bid. So all you gotta do is just send me an email. So we have van in at 30. Anything on the backs? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think so. Nope. No photographer markings, but obviously there's no watermarking or, you know, to show that they're new paper. I do guarantee that these are vintage 60s or older. Because on the front you can see Kodak safety film was used. Sometimes there's dates on the edges of the film. But they are a nice size though. Usually you see them and they're 3x5. These are 8x10. Yep, 8x10. You can just see all the old furniture in the background. She's standing on one foot on a block. She's pretty skilled. Oh, can't show that one too much. Okay, checking. Okay, this and that, we have you. Zora Sells, YouTube name, Zora Sells or JC Zora Sell. Just make a comment saying that you're registered and we will give you a wrench so you can bid. Curtis League, also if you're here, you are welcome to say that you are registered and you can get a wrench and be bid. You get a wrench, you get a wrench, and you get a wrench. And this and that gets a wrench.
Yep, I got
it. Okay, so this and that you're able to bid. Zora Sells gets a wrench.
I had it. Oh.
Wee. Wee.
Wrong button.
Pam said that word starts with the F and ends with the yucky sound.
All right, Brian.
Strikers. No, but I will tell you that at this time period, there was shag carpet.
Hidden Gems to you.
Hidden Gems, yep.
Yeah.
Hidden Gems is registered.
There we go. All right.
Sold for $40 to Van Owsley. This chat is always like that. We talk about all kinds of inappropriate stuff here to get you through your work day. It's hump day every day here, even when it's not Wednesday, and there's no camel involved. Well, maybe for some people, if they want a camel involved, there can be one, but not always. I know I have a bunch of people here that love the old cowboy stuff. I was going to keep this kind of for myself, but I decided I have a bunch of cowboy fanatic fans. This is a early 40s movie poster. This is considered a movie insert. It is roughly 36 inches tall by 14 inches wide. I will show you. There obviously are fold creases, but there is also this crease right here that has been taped. There was a tear. But this is Johnny Mac Brown in Frontier feud with Raymond Hatton. This is an amazing, amazing early Western cowboy poster. $10 start because it's just one in this lot because of the quality and the rarity of this poster. So I'm only doing one in this lot. But it is just awesome. And I know I have a bunch of cowboy and Western fans, so I wanted to make sure to put that there.
Working at 10.
Okay, we're at 10 with Mark Johnson. Thank you, Mark. Yeah, Johnny Mac Brown is like Roy Rogers and Hopalong Cassidy and
Dibs in at 15.
Welcome Dibs, thank you. We have Dibs in at 15. We have Mark in at 17. Snapper came in just a second late. I think this would look great like if you have a restaurant or an antique shop or even a vintage clothing store with like Western wear. It's pretty awesome. Dibs is in at 20. And the fold lines that you see, these fold lines are original to the posters. Because it's not a reprint or anything, it was actually sent to a movie theater so they would fold them and ship them. Vintage posters were always folded and not rolled. So Mark is out. So we have Dibs at 20. And again, we thank everybody for being here. If you guys get a chance, give us that thumbs up. Helps us out a lot. And after the video, make comments. Just say you had a good time. Say you didn't have a good time. You know, whatever. Just take a second to go down. And if you are new to the channel, we, again, appreciate you being here. And hopefully I will have more of a chance to put out recorded content other than just the auctions. But we are incredibly busy most of the time doing the actual reseller thing instead of just creating content. And I'm computer illiterate, so probably doesn't help any. But I'm pretty, right? Pam just laughed at me. That kind of hurt a little bit. Can I spice it up somehow?
Sold for 20 to Dibs.
Well, we can do the finger. Dun 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 dun. No? No finger dancing. Fine. Okay, fine. They want something spicy. We'll give them something spicy. Spicy it up, they said. Where's my casino chip buyers? Let's do casino chips. Casino and illegal gambling establishment chips. 1930s to 1950s and 60s.
I agree, Kyle.
What did Kyle say?
Pretty what? And the joke for the next time he said that.
I thought she was going to be like, yes, you're a very handsome man.
That could be spicy.
With a great sense of humor. You make my day better by letting me work here with you.
Nah, you're just being silly.
Okay, so vintage poker chips. I don't know how many I'm going to put on the tray. Whatever's in this drawer is going to be on that tray, and then it's still in the second drawer. Doesn't seem to be huge. We might actually open the third drawer. So these are all from gambling establishments. Okay, so that's it in the second drawer. I'm going to pull out the third drawer just in case we need it.
25 is our poker.
Ooh, third drawer looks good. Let's add some of those too.
27 with Scotty.
Ooh, are these Rising Sun chips? Ooh, they are. Those are really good. And there's a bunch of them. So these are all 30s and 40s right there. Those ones that we just pulled out. No, not that last group.
We always get one, Dan.
What, the thumbs down?
Mm-hmm.
Every video and every auction, we get at least one. And we do appreciate that person because obviously they are a big enough fan where they are here at the beginning of every auction and every video to give me that thumbs down. So we appreciate them. Thank you very much, whoever you are.
Chris Shatler, we do have some more toys.
I have whatever Pam tells me I have. So, Brighton Casino, $2.50. There are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 of that Brighton chip.
Bye, Mama G. Have a great weekend.
Bye, Mama G. Just leaving us. Just always leaving us. These are really early. Peak and Bohart. So this was probably a club that was only around for a year or two. A legal gambling establishment. These are from the Harrah's Casino in Reno, Nevada. But only 10-cent chips. Shows you how old they are. These are actually really good chips. So this is the Rising Sun Casino.
No less than a 65.
5,
70 with Mr.
10, 15 of those. I don't remember which club these ones were. But I think it's a W and an M. And there's a couple different colors. So there's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23. There's 23 of those. This is 24 of those. This is JLF. So if you guys need to know what casino they are, there's a online website. It's called like the Casino Chip Guide or Casino Chip Identification Guide. And usually you can just type in the name and it'll actually, there are the letters, it'll actually give you different casinos that use those initials. And then whenever you click on them, you'll see the exact chip and it'll give you the full history of that casino. Here's Carmelo Sala's Casino, $10 chip. There's another one of those. So I'll give you guys a full count
85 with Mr. Holiday.
On all of the vintage casino chips, but these are all actual casinos and illegal gambling clubs. This is not like stuff you would get for your at-home game.
Peeking in at 100.
Okay, so you got
110 with 5-2 kicker.
so there's 10. 20.
120 with Kiki.
There's 30. Looks like 34, 38, 39, 40. There's 40 chips up there.
130 with 5-2 kicker.
There is 50 chips. 60 chips.
145 with Kiki.
70 chips up there. We know this is 24.
150 with 5-2 kicker.
5, 6. That's 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 100 chips up there in stacks. So it looks like
200 with 5-2 kicker.
there's 110.
Hey, Spencer.
There's 120. Oh, wow, I did this perfect. 125 chips.
Keep them with Kiki.
So 125 poker chips and casino gambling chips. Mostly all clay based. These actually feel a little different, so they might have a plastic coring or like Bakelite. But these are actually really good. The Rising Sun ones. Harris 10 cent from Reno. So this one doesn't have a name. It is. I can't think of which casino it is. I would have to look, but it is an actual casino from, I think it was like 1940s, early 50s, in that specific one.
Spanish restaurant and illegal gambling club
There you go.
in LA. Thanks, Scotty.
Here. Just so you guys can't say that I didn't put forth the effort. More of that club, just a different color of those chips. So it would have been a different value and denomination. I don't know how many more I'm adding. It's whatever's in this little cubby. Just making sure that's all the B ones. Yep. So that's all of those. So there's 125 before, and I just added. I just added 26 more. So there's at least 150 chips.
We're at 310 with Tar Heel, 320 with Kiki. Adding more back in 320.
I like doing big lots. Or 330 with Carl.
$350 with Tar Heel. $360 with Kiki.
Jeez, if they keep bidding, I'm going to feel bad and have to add more stuff. I'll just make another lot.
Mm-hmm.
Trust me, I understand all the can't remember your password things because I forget those things like Pam forgets bad jokes that I say during the day.
370 with Tar Heel.
So 151 chips is what we have in this lot. If you figure it out, it actually breaks down pretty nice. You know, it makes them about $2.30 a piece, $2.50 a piece. I'll make another lot. So we're at 370 with Tar Heel. Kiki is out. Thank you for your bids, Kiki. I think Carl Bach, did Carl Bach say out as well?
Nope, 380.
Nope, in at 380.
Oh.
Hey, wait, let me see these. Come here, you. They're so shiny. Her fingernails are all shiny. 5-2 is out. So we're at 380 with Carl Bach. Looking for any advance.
Nice.
See you, Phil.
Is that some kind of fetish we're supposed to know about, Spencer?
Biting my ears earlier.
Brian, don't even say anything.
I was going to tell him a dog and peanut butter is probably cheaper, but hey. Oh, he was whispering in his ears. Maybe that's what he meant.
Oh.
Okay, so we have 380 with Carl. We're going to be going once. we'll start calling it down. How was that for spicy? We added spicy to the auction. Pam has lots of toys, right? You have lots of toys. She keeps bringing up like one music poster at a time.
Pull 3 cool music posters.
Can you do it? Want me to do that?
Open.
Look for ones that it's not the last one on the shelf though.
That's why I said I don't know what we're doing.
He might pull out the same 3 that you would pull out. Dave's really good at the pulling out thing. Oh, that's right. Okay, congratulations, Carl. 380. Thank you very much. Lot number 14. We're like one big family here. We give everybody a hard time. So congratulations on the casino chips. Nice buy. Okay, let's do this. This is kind of interesting, toy-ish related. And Pam has this on top of the cars that we're going to be selling. And then we're going to do some Redline Hot Wheels, and I have some trains and all kinds of fun stuff. So these are original Return of the Jedi. These were from the press kits. These were what they would send out to different places to let people know that they were doing like the gala. So they had they sponsored a gala event, and these were from that. So it has all the different people, what they did. You know, R2-D2 was Kenny Baker, you know, Bib Fortuna, you know, Boba Fett right here, Jeremy Bullock. So this showed you the entire cast. These are from 1981, I believe. 1983. So this was for a gala event. Here's the production staff. And I'll show you what's really neat about these. Is inside there's also this, a gala preview for the Cancer Research Institute, Monday, May 23rd, 1983, Lowe's Astor Plaza Theater. And this would have went inside. Tells you all the different sponsors. So Paramount Pictures was obviously one of them, Orion Pictures. No, these weren't press kits. These were giveaways at the gala showing, like, because you actually went and saw the video at a premiere before the movie actually was released to the public. That one has the gala preview paperwork with it. I think that was the only one that has the gala preview paperwork. Darth Vader, David Prowse, the voice of Darth Vader. Let's see if any of the other ones have the cancer research paper inside, because that's just kind of neat. Okay, so there's 3 that do not, 1 that does. So there's 4 that do not, and 1 that does have the gala preview paper of Return of the Star Wars, or Return of the Jedi from Star Wars. So you got all 5. That wasn't the only one back there of that, right? Okay.
Had a bunch at least. This is the spec crispy bought this one before. What is the serving good for this?
So $15 starting bid on all 5 of the Return of the Jedi portfolios for the gala preview event. So we have 15 with Brian Maroney.
Brian, stay close. We got some cool posters.
20 with Scott. We have 30 with Brian.
Mr. Peanut. Mr. Peanut's gonna get a slice through the neck.
Okay, Philip.
Because
someone from Easton bought him and then asked us to hold him because they wanted to come and pick him up. And then they filed a return with eBay to get their money back. when I hadn't even sent the item. So I had to decline the return because it just says like, hey, I've changed my mind. I no longer want this item. Sorry, you held it for us for a week. So then I refunded them. And so he's sitting there.
He might have, Kiki. I just found these in the way back. Brian in at 50.
Jedi press photos months ago. Yeah, those are actually, I had a lobby card set that I sold a while back. So we're at 55. Okay, we're at 61 with Brian Maroney because it is over $5. So 61. Hello, Gravity. So we are at $61 with Brian Maroney on the lot of 5 Return of the Jedi Star Wars portfolios and the 1 Gala preview. Oh, the Super Suckers poster?
Went right for that one.
You knew he would.
I'm like, what the heck? So we just sold that one.
Awesome, Strictly.
Bid 65.
66, fan. You would be at 66. Has to be $5 above the last bid, or you can make it 67 and then it has to be 5 above that. So we are at 66 with Van, looking for 71 or better from Brian Maroney. Oh, this whole time I thought that was to wash my thing, so I've been dipping it down in there. Hey, thank you for coming back. You can take us to work. We're on your cell phone too. No problem. Everybody else does. Driving the bus, driving the kids home.
No.
Has it blasting real loud, and they're like, what's he talking about? Her pinched his butt.
71 with Brian Maroney.
71 with Brian. It's just between the two of them, so as soon as somebody says out, it will be sold to the other one. Hey, Joe. Thank you for stopping in. Flipping Flamingos. They have auctions as well. If you guys are ever looking for other auctions, you should check out Renee and Joe. They also do the adult in-the-window comedic stand-up like we do, except I think he usually wears pants.
Fan is out.
Okay, then we are sold to Brian Maroney for $71. Congratulations, Brian. None of this lag business. Right to Brian, $71. Speaking of Brian, how about we get a little faster and a little more furious? Chris Chatworth, hey, you little chit, where you at? Looking for toys? We got toys. We got the fries.
$5.
Hey, thank you, Schreiker. $5
$5
super chat. He does have a Frenchie,
Yay.
unless he stole the picture of Willow.
Such a cute puppy.
Wait, I bet Mr. Buysalot can do a really good Vader voice. Luke, I'm your father. I can do the really good heavy breathing part. You know, like. Yes, I know some of you have called. I apologize.
Oh, puppy roast resong. That's terrible. They should always let you have your phone.
But I try not to tell anybody named Luke that I am their father. So Fast and the Furious. Oh, the Lycan Super Sport? No. Actually, I don't honestly know. Pam keeps finding these in some box in the back of the warehouse and bringing them up here. But these are by Jada Toys. These are 124 scale die cast. This is the 1973 Plymouth Barracuda.
Not in that box. That's all we have.
So right there. Yeah, you definitely never know here. We have the awesome 1967 Chevy Camaro. And this is Jada, Fast and the Furious. Doors open. I believe the hood on this one opens too, if I remember right. Hood opens, engine's all chromed. Trunk opens. Oh, there's somebody in there. He's a little guy. You have the, I believe this is a 64. Yeah, 64 Corvette. Oh, it's a 66 Chevy Corvette. Sorry, my bad. I thought they stopped in 65 with the Corvette. Oh, thank you very much. Who was it?
Striker.
Oh, Striker, thank you very much for the super chat. I know. We did the whole like heavy breathing thing for him.
I just want to make sure you saw that.
Did. Thank you very much for the super chat. It's very much appreciated. So awesome. I love Corvettes. And then on this tray, this is probably my favorite car because I believe this was a limited one that they did not put out for everybody to buy. It was like a chase variant version of the Charger because it is in Zamac. It is all like gunmetal, non-painted. So I believe this was a limited edition one. So this was the 68 Dodge Charger. As long as she puts lube on before she comes there. Oh wait, did I just say that out loud? The voice is in my head. Okay. All the chrome wheels and everything, but this is a pretty tough car to get. This is Zamac. So awesome, all Fast and the Furious cars. The Corvette and the Charger are amazing. So Chris Chatworth, whenever you watch this later on and you're not here, just remember, you asked for toys, we bring you toys.
How much you in at 45? Brian wants to know if Mama G wants to sell it to him for double the price. Hi, Rodney.
Mama G, we can work something out there when you pay $800 for this lot and Brian Maroney's giving you double for it.
Hi, Donatella.
Hi, Rodney Upton. So we're at 45 with Mama G.
Away. I'm here. I just don't like diecast.
Well, good thing we got some trains a coming. And I'll bet you get them cheaper because I can't bid on them.
Say his name 3 times. Nice, Striker.
Well, if that's the case, I haven't seen Farmer in a while. So let's say Farmer. Nope, he didn't show up. Hello, Donatella. Everybody, there's Donatella Bottolino, who also does auctions. Her and T at Auctions for You have a lot of great auctions with really cool stuff. What are you looking for?
The one that didn't sell yet.
So we're at $45. We're looking for 47 or better. Sold.
I was ahead of myself on that one.
Pam had me all discombobulated. I think this was a really good buy because I think that Zamac gunmetal Charger is really rare. Okay, so they brought us a couple rock and roll concert posters. Here is 73 of 125. This is signed by Stainboy Greg Rennell. Right here, 73 of 125. Stainboy for Suicide Machines. This is an awesome poster. You guys may have seen that we had a color version of this that has Avenged Sevenfold and a whole bunch of other bands. This is just his black and white version that was just for Suicide Machine that he showed to them to confirm that they would agree to have a poster done for their concert. So this is from 2005. They made 125 of these. It is number 73. Let's see. I'm going to make the lot bigger. Make it bigger. $15 start, guys, for 2. the Cutthroat 9 with the cool headless little pirate kid.
I own the color version. I got it. Yep, we do have a color version.
So this one was the 15th Street Tavern. This was a Lindsay Kuhn poster. It's signed right there by Lindsay Kuhn. It is number 162 of 170 for the Cutthroat 9.
And honestly, it's 30.
So, okay, $30 is fine.
I don't think we have
For the pair.
more Mama G today.
Any more what?
Do we have more Fast and Furious?
We do have one more Fast and the Furious car as part of a that we have, and it is another large scale one. It's bigger than these ones are. But we only have one more tray of those kind of cars. So we have Van in at 30 for the pair, looking for any advance. And these are original. These were the ones they actually used to promote the concerts. And you know, Spencer, since your parrot was talking to your ear, maybe your parrot wants a poster with a parrot on it. And a real pirate.
Striker in at 32. My goodness.
I think it's the little kid stole the pirate hat. And now the pirate's chasing behind him.
Dan in at 36. Striker in at 38.
That pirate's right on his butt.
Snapper out. Van in at 40.
So we have Van in at $40. Looks like everybody else is out. Cans in at 40. Is that what you were laughing at?
Yeah. Thanks for entertaining me, Janine.
Van can do it. Yes, he can. Van can do it. He's the man. Pam is easily amused sometimes.
Yes, sometimes I am. I'm a little tired today.
It was a rough day, guys.
It's time for drinks. Yeah.
It does have that kind of look to it. That's actually Mike, the storage auction pirate. And the other guy bought a storage locker that, you know, that Mike didn't win.
I agree. I agree, Striker. I like to laugh.
Her,
Ryan entertains me all day long.
her husband says that every time he tries to go to the bathroom.
1 more hour.
Well, if you need wine or alcohol, we got whiskey over there. We got.
That's true.
You can start drinking now. It's fine.
I have a customer coming today, so.
Well, maybe you want to drink for that customer too.
And
Sold to Van. Okay, wait. Where's that big box of trains? Pulling into the station near you guys. Oh yeah. So let's do it's gonna cost a decent amount to ship this because it's really heavy. $30 start on this lot. So lifelike, these are mostly HO scale. Santa Fe ATSF 1951. There's a lifelike B&O coal car.
Yes, we have 4 flavors of whiskey here.
Tyco. I don't think we have 4 flavors anymore. I think there's only 3 over there. One may have gotten given to a customer.
What?
Chattanooga.
Which one of my customers do I have?
I don't remember who got it, to be honest.
I won't smack you. Could have not been the one I wanted.
I don't know. It might have been the pineapple.
Better not be. I'll hurt you.
See,
I
guys,
won't be making it for the rest of the auction today.
Santa Fe and
You did.
it's.
You did give one away.
I told you I gave one away. I don't remember something up.
Tommy.
It might have been to Tommy, yeah. HO locomotives. This is a whole bunch of track. I don't think there's anything in there but track. I haven't opened it. So $30 start, guys. Yep, this is all track. This one's really cool, the double pack, like the double pack gift set.
You know, I have to take mine out, get a case of wine. The pineapple is good.
The Southern Railroad. Here is Tyco turned track. Now we'll get to the really good stuff. Unidrive motor system.
It happens, God, you could.
So this is a power pack right there in the box. Woman, I drove to New Jersey to get that stuff for you guys. More curved track in the box. Yep, we're going to have one more lot of comics coming up soon, too, just so you know, puppy. Oh, it's too bad. Okay, now we're going to do, here's the ad pieces, the pieces that are really good and really valuable. Pennsylvania Railroad, car number 5900, right here. So, pretty awesome. This is an engine. A running engine, it's not just a dummy.
Get apple flavored.
Santa Fe. Did you already drink that whole bottle?
3 of them, actually.
Santa Fe, this is another engine.
Mr. Hot Wheels.
There's a bunch of paperwork and signage. So there's the Maxwell House and Tyco signage there. Here's a bunch of the paperwork for the cars. And then here's an awesome multi-piece set of the locomotive with the coal car tender behind it. And it looks like there's some kind of a chemical in there. So this might have been a smoker that would actually smoke as it goes around the track. There you can see a little vial of stuff. And this is an engine that actually runs too. So you get all of that in one lot. Wow. It is rather heavy.
Snapper at 65, Mr. Hot Wheels in at 70.
And these would go great if, Chris, if you got those other trains the other night, because these are the same scale from the same lines.
Glennon at 75.
Bargain resale is out. So next bid is 80. We're looking for 80. So you have 3 full-on engines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 other pieces of rolling stock. So there's 10 total cars and engines. And then the power packs, the track, the paperwork, the sign, and shipping to your door, we're at less than $8 a piece right now. The engines alone are really good, especially the double pack one. There. So we're looking for 80.
There he is.
There he is. Chatworth is in at 80. Chris, you're going to get a deal on this one because I'm not there to run you up.
Glennon at 85.
Not there to bid against him. I would have had no clue what was in that box that they were selling. It did say Tyco trains, but the way they were talking, I was thinking like, oh, maybe there's like Tyco slot cars in there. Something cool. I was getting all excited.
Chris Chatworth in at 100.
And then I put in like $165 bid, and it went 175. And Cody's like, "Dad, you don't need more stuff." And I'm like,
That's my boy.
like, but Cody, what if there's? He's like, "It doesn't matter." He's like, "You have so much stuff, it doesn't matter what's in that box."
Glenn is out.
So we have 100 with Chris Chatworth. I need to get a tray or a box or something for that stuff. I'll use the comment box to put it into now. You guys will see I'm going to put it into a box. It is all still here till the bidding's done.
Going once, going twice.
Three times a lady.
Sold to Chris Chatworth.
Sold. Congratulations, Chris.
Put it on your shelf.
Okay. You want to put it in there? I'll move it.
Yep.
You want to grab a rock and roll poster? You can put it in front of them. Not that one. Oh, I'm just kidding. You guys heard it here first. Not that any of you thought any different. Okay, so Heavy Rebel Weekender from 2001. This is a Jeff Wood and Rick Spine Monfort poster with the awesome like Rat Fink Ed Roth, Big Daddy Roth. This poster is done in Dayglow paint with metallic. So the colors are super bright like highlighter markers. It is signed down here by Rick Spine and by Jeff Wood. It is number 245 of 300. Here are all the different bands that played at this event. It was like a big palooza, big event.
25 with Snapper.
So I'm trying to leave it there so you guys can see the different bands. But it is hand signed by both artists who created the poster.
32 with Snapper.
And the Rat Fink image, like the Ed Roth, Weirdos Rat Finks, which is fantastic. And it actually even tells you, see?
37 with Snapper.
Art in loving memory of Ed Big Daddy Roth, March 4th, 1932 to April 4th, 2001. Rest in peace, Big.
Mary in at 40.
This was in Winston-Salem, North Carolina. Your wrist bothering you?
A little bit. High bid is 40 with Mary. Snapper is out.
And like I said, when you get it in person, the colors are 100 times better than they are on screen.
Yeah, it's more fluorescent than it is on the screen.
So we're at $48 with Mary. I'm looking for any advance, 42 or better. We'll be going once.
No Brian Maroney, huh?
Brian's out handing out his publicity shots of his car. I love Brian. He's such a good sport. It's actually really knowledgeable too, so it's double whammy. He's a good guy. He's going to come out here and visit us from Washington.
Okay.
Going twice. I believe we're going to be sold. Sold. Congratulations, Mary. It's an awesome poster. You guys want another poster? Want a diecast lot? Want some Hot Wheels? Want some sports stuff? Another photography lot? You got all kinds of stuff. So this is the last diecast, other than the Redline Hot Wheels that I will do in just a few minutes. So this is a large Kevin Harvick action racing 2001 124 scale diecast slot car. It's a diecast slot car with the Taz on it, Tasmanian Devil. Okay. Do they want to bid on just the race cars, or do they want to bid with the Fast and the Furious car too? Yep, that sounds good. Because this is the most valuable of the three cars. This one here. So this is Dale Earnhardt Jr. Dale Earnhardt Jr. The National Guard car. Pretty awesome. Now I just got to get it back into the box. I promise I won't spit in your car to get it in the box. One of the pins up the styrofoam. There we go. You guys see how hard I'm struggling to get this back in the box. All three cars. So you get the Dale Earnhardt Jr. And that right there is what it says on the end. Mac Tools was one of 1,200. ARC was one of 80,000. QVC was one of 22,000. Oh, and I forgot to put the paperwork back in the box. There. And then the last car is the diecast Brian's Nissan GTR R35, the silver. Open her up.
120 scale.
Yep, this is definitely larger than 1/24. This one's larger. From the Fast and the Furious movie. And whoever buys this lot, if you're only interested in the racing portion of it, Mama G would probably be interested in Brian's Nissan GTR. So we are at $45 with Snapper. We are looking for 47 or better. You do get all of them. Yes, shipping is included. You just need to be a registered bidder to be able to bid. If you want to register quickly, ET, if you're planning on bidding, just send me a registration. But yes, shipping is included. And then just tell us you want to bid and register. So free US shipping. Any music stuff today? Not that I know of, Andrew. Comics, yep. Carl's like, I want to see some comics now that Puppy Love's gone. Jonathan, if you want, we will be doing a lot of comics before the end of today. So if you want to be able to bid, make sure you send me a registration to the yellow banner at the bottom. It has my email address and what you'll need to send me so that you are able to bid in the auction. And once you send it, just say register, and then I can check for your registration and give you one.
Spencer in at 47.
We're at 47 on the slot of 3. The Dale Earnhardt Jr. car is awesome.
I sent an email.
Okay, I will check it right now. Jonathan is registered. Got him. Yep. Oh, I'm sure we have sheet music. It's just where. Like I just saw a giant stack of records in the back that I didn't even know we had records.
Those records that you did yesterday?
No. I have the transcription records, but I saw like a bunch of LPs in the back.
Oh.
And I'm like, where did those come from?
Mike?
Could be. I did buy everything that he brought in that truckload at one time.
Records.
Yeah, records. I've got from where I'm standing right now, I can see press kits, old magazines. Okay, so we're looking for, $47 to Spencer.
Sold, Spencer. It's all
Hi,
yours.
Tom Cruise. Diana, I do, but I don't know where they're at currently. I know we have some, I just haven't seen them in a little while because we bought so much stuff. Okay, so let me put this up there as I grab comic books. We'll do this little bit of a sports slot. I don't know where Pam found these, but hey, they're nifty. Photo of some Yankees guy. I don't know which guy that is. I'm sure you guys are going to look at it and be like, how can you not know that that's Jason Giambi? Or how can you not know that that's so-and-so? And I'll be like, because I don't know. This one has the little foil, New York Yankees guy. And the marked 2007 photo file over there. Nicely matted, though.
I got you, Spencer. No problem. He wants us to send Mama Jean.
Oh, awesome. Thank you, Spencer. Had we not shown that I was going to do that. Another New York Yankees guy. So $10 start on all of these matted images. They've got their little holograms by photo file. It seems like those were all Yankees. And then here's, I don't know, Sergei Fedorov maybe? So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 images.
I got it.
Okay. Up that. There you go. Okay, so you get 7 sports guys, $10 start. And I am going to grab a tray of comic books while you guys are bidding. Once I find all the empty trays. Pam's going to come over and let me know how your bids are going. Oh, heavy. Can I make it flat? That's the question. Okay, Oh, you know what? I do have something video game related. And I just don't have the patience to do it, so I'll sell it to you guys. Because I'm impatient. I know that's kind of a weak sports lot, isn't it? No weak lots here. Yep. Don't sell that yet.
All right, don't sell it yet, Janine. Hold on.
Hey, how about whatever's in this tote? Looks like it's all sports stuff. So there are one.
Hang on, Janine.
Janine, hold up. I always feel bad when the lots are too small.
We are making it bigger.
We're pulling a Mr. Buysalot. Giving you guys whatever's in this bin. This was from one of those pallets of sports stuff that I had bought. So I haven't really looked in these bins yet.
Janine, hang on. Not sold.
Not sold, guys. Not sold. Janine is ahead of us before we can finish getting it all out there. We don't like those wimpy little lots. Okay, so all of these are figures. It's all part of this lot. Ken Griffey Jr., Roger Clemens, Jose Canseco, Don Mattingly, Sammy Sosa, Mo Vaughn, Frank Thomas. Hey, the Frank Thomas is on that like Viagra type commercial. Greg Vaughn, Gary Sheffield, Ozzie Smith. I don't even know how many figures are in this box. Don Mattingly, Dave Justice. Look, there's even sports cards in here. Here's a Chris Webber Classic Futures team. It's a tall card CFT number 1. Here's a Nolan Ryan card from Stadium Club. Liga de Baseball Professional de Puerto Rico, 1981. Here's some more figures. More figures. Look at this. Jay Bell, Moses Alou.
I love Sand Dollar Ray. 35 with Sand Dollar Ray.
So you're getting a bunch in this lot, a bunch. So how many? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay, so there's 6, 12, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 33, these baseball pieces, basketball, 7 sports photos, so 33 of those little micro guys so far. You guys just keep bidding, have faith. So there's 33 of those baseball players. And then these. Told you, get whatever's inside that tote. 34, 35, 36, Cecil Fielder, his son's playing now. 37, 38, Travis Fryman. 39, Lenny Dykstra. David Cohn. 40,
I will have them check and see what's
41, 42, Cal Ripken Jr. 43, Brett Saberhagen. 44, Mike Piazza, Kirby Puckett. 6, 47, 48, 49, 50, Ken Griffey Jr. Andres Galarraga, 51, 52, 53, 54. Another box. 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60. It looks like we have 66 figures. So 66 of these little guys. Barry Bonds, Jose Canseco, Joe Carter. So 66 of those guys and the sports pictures. I told you I want to get rid of big lots.
Chubby's in at 55.
So this is a big lot.
$10 AN at 60. Chubby at 65.
Over 70 pieces in this lot shipped to your door.
$10 Ray at 75.
You guys like big lots, big reseller lots? These are perfect. Lots of great players. At least I know most of the names.
80 at Jabby's. 85 at $10 Ray.
I'm going to put some of them in the box just so it doesn't take so long to clear the table then.
Jabby's out. $10 Ray at 85.
So these are toys for Chatworth. Who's in? Sam Della Ray.
$10 Ray. 85.
Nice.
RC mindset. You have to register for us to accept your bid.
Okay. Let me see. You said RC. Okay, GC, we have you.
ET is looking for his registration. You got it.
Yep.
Got ET.
Yep.
ET, we got you. You're welcome to bid on anything.
Eve T. Yep, got you. And who was the other one you were asking?
RC mindset.
I believe, I just want to say,
You did not send an email, correct? We need to send one to bid.
yep. Yeah, you have to be registered to bid. It just kind of protects everybody else who's registered and bidding from being bid up by people who have no intention to pay. It's just a protection.
I definitely did earlier.
Who, RC?
Yeah. He's checking. Hold on.
Yep. Curtis. Yep. Gotcha.
We got you, Curtis.
So he can bid.
They were at 100 with $10 Ray. And Chris Chatworth says,
So there were what, like 80 some of these figures or 60 some of these figures?
Thank you.
Bunch of these guys. Wow. Little baseball army.
I think it's $100 to save all Ray. 110 with RC.
I'm just starting to fill the box up, guys, and pull them off the table. They are all still here. I'm just trying to make it where we can move to the next lot once you guys are done.
110 with RC, 120 with $10 Ray.
And hopefully fit it in this one giant box. King Griffey Jr. There's a bunch of King Griffey Jr. Ah, Sammy Sosa. I don't know if I showed Sammy Sosa. Frank Thomas. If you're looking for your man pills, Frank's the guy to see.
I did it $10 Ray with 120.
It's a pretty good deal. Less than $2 a piece shipped to you. Plus you get those cards that were in there.
130 with OG. If you're done bidding, type out, please, so Julie knows we're out. RC is out.
Jose Canseco, Ozzie Smith, Greg Vaughn.
$10 is out.
There's another Sammy Sosa.
And G is at 130. Count it down.
So full Rubbermaid tub. Phew. Oh, a bunch of stuff. You can just put OG.
You know what that is.
Yeah, it's OG Little Killers. Little
Can you
Kills.
ship out my photo and feel free to stuff some extra.
So some extra.
Well, Striker, maybe.
You never know what Pam,
No,
Since-
no bribes.
since she packs your boxes. Congratulations, $130 to OG.
No bribes.
Okay. I promised a lot of comic books. Okay, let's see what we got here. What did I put in the box? What did he put in the box? It is a full tray. I promise there are definitely over 50. There might be 100 or so because some of them are more modern and those are generally thinner. I will show you the more modern-y ones first. So these are DC Universe Rebirth. Not sure what that means, but Batman Detective Comics. These seem a little more modern age, but have never been read. All in great condition. So number 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, lots of Batman, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Let's see, this is number 29. So this is a either second printing or second variant. Now I just lost count. Batman and the Shadow number 1. This one is also 1, so 1 is a variant. So this is issue 1, second print. Okay, so this is a second variant. This is a third variant. Third variant. This one is a second variant of Batman Rebirth or Batwoman Rebirth number 1. This is a second variant. Second variant. So just kind of showing them to you guys first, and then I will show you the rest. Hopefully you guys can see that. They're within frame, I think. I'll move this down just a little bit. There we go. Cyborg Rebirth 1, different variant. So lots of variant covers. So Dom, if you're around, you comic guy. And then the second stack, Mighty Avengers. This is more Bronze Age, Copper Age stuff. Mighty Avengers number 252, 253, 255 with the female Captain Marvel, 256, 258 with Firelord, 228, 229, 231, 232. This one also has the female Captain Marvel. 233, 234, 235, 237, 240. Guess Ghost starring Spider-Woman. 243, 244, 245. Captain Marvel. 246, 247. Nice run. 248. It's Reigning Eternals. 249. Ooh, and 250. So that is a really nice run of Avengers. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Why are you pinching my butt? 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 22. Count those, just make sure it's 22. She's got more fingers than I do. It's easier for her to count. 2, 3, 4. How many?
9 for Carl.
So that makes 45 so far total. My headset just went to dink. 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64,
95 is
65, 66, 67, 68.
5 on back to work.
Yep.
Carl, and then 100.
And Puppy Love's out too, so these guys are going to get a steal right now. So we're at 100 on this lot.
110 with Glenn.
Sorry about the glare, guys. We are working on buying a light booth to do the auctions in.
20 with Carl.
There is a great run of Avengers with the female, the black female Captain Marvel in it. It's a nice steady run from like 230 through like 255. So we're at 120 with Carl. He came in just a second before George. Glenn is out, so we're looking for 130 from George.
Missed how many total?
It was 68. 68 books. This side seems to all be DC Universe Rebirth comics in separate, in like second and third variant covers. And this side is all Avengers and Mighty Avengers from issue like 230 through like 255 or so. So we're at 120 with Carl. George, if you want to be in, you'd have to be in at 130. Hopefully they can hear me. My phone, my headset went to ding. So if anybody else is going to bid, let me know.
George is out.
We're looking for 130 will be the next bid. We have 120 with Carl. So Mary, if you're in or out, hurry and let us know. So 68 books. We're at about a little bit less than $2 a piece across the board. And most of them have not ever been read, so there are going to be a lot of gradable books in there. Sold, sold, sold. Carl Bach, 120. Congratulations, Carl. I think that was a really good buy with all the variant covers. Okay, somebody asked for a video game lot. I kind of have that and kind of don't. If you are a reseller, this lot is amazing for you. So what you're getting is there are no games in this lot. These are all empty boxes, manuals, stuff like that. The estate sale I went to, she had all of the cases set to the side and showed them to me, but then said that they couldn't find the games. So I was like, well, I'll take the cases because obviously if you have the game and you add the case and that to it, it adds a lot of value. So here is a Nintendo 3DS. This is just the boxes. Here is the instruction manual for the Nintendo 3DS. So this would be the aqua blue version. So I know Matt Conlin's around. He buys this type of stuff. Brian, you buy this type of stuff. A few other people. This is another Nintendo 3DS box for the Obsidian Black version. Here's the instruction manual for it. And then, so you get 2 instructions and boxes for the actual systems. $20, $20 start. The instruction manual for the Wii. Here is for the DS Lite. Here is the instruction manual for Nintendo 3DS XL. Here is for Super Mario Galaxy for Wii, the instructions. Madagascar Karts for Wii. Mario Kart for Wii, the instruction manual. Super Mario Brothers Wii. Instructions for Nintendo DS Ice Age 2. SpongeBob. There is Nintendo Land for Wii U, the game. This is an awesome poster from Sega Genesis back in the day. This is for Golden Axe, the poster that you would have got whenever you bought the game. For the Game Gear, this is a poster that shows all the different games for Sega.
20 for Diana.
Sega Genesis Visions Video Game Player Magazine shows all the different games for Sega Genesis back in the day. Batman Returns original manual.
5-key picker in at 22.
Operator's manual for another Nintendo DS. Now we'll get into the actual good stuff. This is just, actually I'm not even going to throw that in there because it's an empty DVD case, so we're not going to count that. Okay. Nintendo DS Super Mario Brothers instruction manual, another instruction manual for that. Wii Sports, another Wii registration card. Nintendo DS Mario Luigi Partners in Time, box and instructions, but no game. Mario Party Island Nintendo 3DS, box and instructions, no game. So there's no games, guys. It's just boxes and instructions. Mario and Luigi, Bowser's Island, box and instructions and poster. Super Mario Brothers, obviously you saw the instruction manual. Super Mario Brothers 2.
Rodney, just checking that you heard. There's no games. These are just empty.
Yep,
boxes.
these are the empty cases with the instruction manuals. So if you have the games, they double and triple the value of your games, because everybody would much rather have them with the cases and the instructions. And these cases are actually really, really nice. They're in great shape, not broken. Another Super Mario Brothers case and instructions. Angry Birds Trilogy case and booklet. Pets Cats Clan case, no instructions. That one does not have instructions in it. Mario Kart 7 case and instructions. Case and instructions. Okay. So again, these are just the cases and instructions. Carnival. But if you are a game reseller, you know how much value this adds to your games. I almost kept these and was going to go online and just buy the cartridges. Pets Horses 2, just case and instruction, no game. Another Carnival games, Disney Princesses, Regal Resort, Tropics, Ice Age 2, Go Diego Go, Safari Rescue, Paper Mario Sticker Star, Mario Hoops 3-on-3. There's so many Mario game cases, which is awesome because those are the valuable games. Super Princess Peach, Moshi Monsters, Creatures from Krusty Krab, SpongeBob, Pets, Kung Fu Panda, Littlest Pet Shop, Princess and the Frog, Mario Kart DS, SpongeBob SquarePants from Atlantis, Chibi Robot, Lego City. This is just a case and a book, no cover art. Pampered Pets, Dino Pets, Littlest Pet Shop, Pets, Littlest Pet Shop, Moshi Monster, and Sally Saloon. So these are just the cases and books. Most of them have books. We'll say that 3 or 4 do not. But there are 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So Rodney Upton, we're just confirming that you understand there's no games involved. It's just all the instructions and the boxes. Pam said you just came in the room and she wanted me to make sure that I let you know that. So Princess Peach. So these are all just the cases and games, or no games. Cases and instructions only. And there's some kind of like little card thing. I don't know what this came from. AR Games little card. They have like little Nintendo things that's included. But it is all just cases and instructions. But as I said earlier, if you are a reseller and you have a bunch of loose DS games that could go in these, it will double or triple the value of your loose game. To have these, and I will give you guys a full-on count. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1 through 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 42, 43. Won't count that one. And then all the instructions. So 43 book and manuals, or boxes and manuals, a couple extras, all the paperwork for Wii games and stuff. So 33. Operator's manual for DS, 1 game for Wii U, Nintendo DS XL, Wii instruction manual, empty box for the Obsidian Black Nintendo 3DS and the Aqua Blue 3DS. With both of those have the instructions inside.
Carl in at 65. My bad.
So it is a great lot. It would add hundreds of dollars in value to your games if you have the games. Or if you go out and buy the games, you can buy most of them relatively cheap. There are a few rare games in there, so a few rare cases.
Carl in at 70. 75, sorry. Carl in at 75. My bad.
So there you go.
RC is out.
Yeah, when I bought these, I was like, oh, I'll just keep them and then find the games to go in them. And, well, they get to be in the way, so then we just sell them here. So we have 75 with Carl.
Thank you, Diana.
And I believe we're only going to have Pam for maybe one more lot, and then I may go a little bit after that to finish off a few more things that are on the table and make you guys a couple nice big lots to end the auction with. So we'll keep going. As long as we have people, we'll keep going. Going to do a photo lot next, a vintage antique photo lot.
Sold to Carl.
Congratulations, Carl. I think that was a good buy. Okay, so let's do another photo album. And can write it up as photo album. So here's how beautiful this is. This leather is all bound leather. Hopefully Kathy Bauer is still here, and Stryker, and Kiki, and everybody else, maybe Matthew Bailey. So in this lot, look, there's even some extras in the back. It looks like 1, 2, oh, look at these. Blue tone of a cat. Van Owsley, here, still here. Number 4. Number 5. Number 6. And these are all turn of the century, really early 1910 and older. 7, 8. And it looks like I have the book upside down and backwards. But there's 8 there. 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Here you can see the back of some of these cards. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Some's a Dempsey. 27, 28, 29, 30, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. Looks like a lot of New York. 43, 44. That's an awesome one. Look at this full-on family. So 44. These are all turn of the century cabinet photos and CDVs. A lot of them are from New York. Yep, that one's Union Square in New York. Cards backs are beautiful. So there are 44 images in this book and the turn of the century book. All for your bid. That one says Jen somebody, back of it. These are real early. These are 1870s, 1880s. but I think Dempsey is well known. Oswego. E.M. Collins from Oswego also. Oswego, New York. Another Dempsey. Oswego, New York. So it's a great lot. We're at 150. Well, Matt came in at 100. Talbert, my heart. So we are at 150 with Kathy. 150 with Kathy Bauer. There's a lot of photos in here, but yeah, those blues are really nice. So check those out. Even the matting's really cool. That one's people and their dog. Their kitty cat. So there's a bunch in this lot. So we're at 150 with Kathy. 160 with Stryker. 175 with Kathy. So this is a great book. I haven't seen very many of the blue tent photos. Those are a little bit harder to find. Beautiful on the backs. And it's a nice mix of large photos and smaller images. David, quit playing with your peanut. I love the multiple images, like the ones that have, you know, a bunch of kids or a bunch of family members together.
Riker is out.
And welcome back to the auction, Matthew Bailey. Yeah, he was in at 100 up earlier.
I see it.
So we have 200 with Kathy. Matt, are you out? I didn't see if he said out or not. He likes to lurk and snipe. So we're at 200 with Kathy. Matt is out. Okay. Looking for any advance. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I agree, Scotty. He's thinking of the Rodriguez art. And since we have so many people in today, would you guys be interested if I started bringing like actual paintings to auction? I'd have to figure out a way to ship them, like buy specific boxes to sell paintings. But if you watch the videos, I have that collection of about 1,200 paintings that date back to the 1700s all the way up into the 1950s and 60s. And there's just no way for me to take the time to look everything up and try to figure out which person it is. But I would absolutely love to bring that collection to auction. Awesome buy, guys. Thank you very much. Okay, Pam is taking off, so now I'm by myself. All by myself. Right. Let's do casino chips, another lot of casino chips, guys. Okay, I don't know how many we're gonna put in here. I'm gonna work on this third drawer here. See ya. Because we have so many new faces, I wanna bring you guys some really awesome stuff. And who knows what I'll put in these lots. Those ones with those. See you guys. No selling the Hoptocopter. Okay. So some nice selection. I want to say those are just blank, those blue ones. Okay, let's see how we're doing here. Whew, it's a lot of chips, a lot of poker chips. Okay, so you can see this is T and C with a diamond $25 chip. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. These are L Islano Casino. These were $100 chips. There's 2 of those. Okay, I'm gonna try to stack them up in lots of 10 so I can keep track. So Boardwalk Regency in Atlantic City, 4 of those. There's 3 of this one. Almost looks like it's in Hebrew. 50 cent. Princess Cruises. These are Park Place Casino, Park Place Hotel in Atlantic City. There's 2 of those. The Golden Nugget, $5 chip, probably Vegas. I am not sure what these ones were. There looks like it's a $1 chip with the flakes. Here are Town Club. These are Crystal Palace, $2.50 casino chips. Space Odyssey 2001, this is much newer, but it was a specific one for something, for maybe the movie when it came out. State Line Hotel and Casino. Here are Club 27, $1 chips. These ones, I couldn't remember what they were from, but these are more like a Bakelite-ish type feel. CGA with ships on them. There's 4 of those. Okay, I think these ones are actually good. They're just marked Sailor. So Sailor Casino, $5 chips. Here's an RDC chip. Okay, some more of those. Then here is GABY or GAB. I would say it's GABY, I think. There's a bunch of those. And then these are blanks, so these might have just been before they were being used for the casino. They have little mermaids going around them, unless it's just that's what they were, 3. Maybe they were for roulette or something. So there's 10 of those. So we have 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. 86 or 87 chips so far. Let me see if I've got some action over here. So we are at 75 with Wampy. So 86 chips so far, I said. Obviously, it's not at least 100, so we can't stop yet. This is those gold flake, whichever ones these were. There is a casino for these. I just don't remember which one it was. 6, so that makes 90. 8, 9, 90. There's 100 chips. 101. These are a little newer right here. These are from the Superstar Club for Resorts, 1983, 1990. If I look back and you guys are still actively bidding, I'll just add more chips to it. But there's at least a little over 100 there. Okay. We have 110 with 5-2 picker. Okay, you can see these here. The casinos will actually cut pieces out of these whenever they would sell them in the souvenir shops, so that you couldn't go back in the casino and use them. So these are for the roulette table at Boardwalk Regency. 4, 5, a couple different colors. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There's 10, there's 10. So we're gonna make this lot 150 chips, or maybe a little bit more. 150 chips, or maybe a little bit more. What do you guys think of that? 150 or a little more. Here is, this one says something on it, but I can't read it. Farkas, maybe? Fair Oaks is what it says, Fair Oaks Casino. It's a stack of those. It's another Fair Oaks, and then here's some burgundy of the Fair Oaks. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that looks like 140 chips there. And here are some more of those, of just the brownish color ones with the speckle on them. So there's 150 chips. 150 chips so far. And this is lot number 25. Okay, let's see where we're at. We have 200 with 5-2 picker. What's up, Gary, my man? Everybody congratulate Gary, Westside Gary. He had over 1,000 subscribers to his channel. He has awesome auctions as well. So there are 150 casino chips in this lot. And it looks like it's between Tar Heel and 5-2 picker right now. You are more than welcome, Gary. You definitely deserve it. 210 with Tar Heel, 220 with 5-2 picker. You guys want me to be crazy? Say, be crazy, Brian. Be crazy, Brian. So there's 150 chips in that lot right now. 150. 160. 170 chips. 175 chips in this lot. Be crazy, Brian. Ooh. I have 4 more cubbies in this drawer that are full. So if we get up into the $400 range, I'm just going to add those 4 other cubbies, and that whole drawer would be emptied. So we are at 320 for 175 chips. So if we hit $400, I'll add the rest of the chips that are in this drawer to the lot, and we'll go from there. I don't know how many are in those 4 cubbies, but it's a lot, and they are earlier. So we're at 350 with Tar Heel Picker, 400 with Striker. You got it, Striker. Okay, if you guys do a little bit of research, you'll figure out what these are for. They're RRF is the casino, and we're going to put them in lots of 10. Okay, so I'm going to move this little lot out of the way. But we're going to do them in lots of 10. Okay. We are at 400, and you're going to get everything that's the rest of everything that's in this drawer. You're not going to be disappointed, I promise. But I think they are all RRF. That's why I have to give you all of them. That way you're not competing online whenever you go to sell them. I try to make it where you're kind of the one that controls the market if you are the winner. So I believe these were $1 chips, or maybe they were 25-cent chips at this casino during this time period. Oh, no, that's another one. And I tell you guys, it's well worth it. I'm going to do these things. I promise. It is crazy time. Still 2 more cubbies coming out. This lot is crazy. So many chips. Okay, I think that is it for this drawer. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 29, 298 chips. So that's a crazy amount of chips. $298 chips, but we all know that's going to bother me. So there are 300 chips. These are the last 2 I'm going to add. HHM is the casino. 300 casino chips in this lot. Crazy. $300 casino chips. We are at 550 with 5-2 picker. $550 with 5-2 picker for 300 casino chips shipped. Less than $2 a piece. Be crazier, Brian. Be crazier. How crazy do you guys want me to be? Be crazier. I don't know. crazier. Let me see where we're at. Tar Heel is out. We are we're at 600 with 5.2 picker. So we're at 600 with 5.2 picker. Luckily the bidding stopped because I was grabbing more chips. So 600 with 5.2 picker. I think that's a great lot. Over 300 chips. Well, 300 chips. So $2 a piece across the board for vintage casino and illegal gambling club chips is an awesome buy. So we can go ahead and count it down. But I will do another crazy lot. Because that's just what we do, and because I'm like that. Sold, sold, sold. Congratulations, 5.2 picker. It's an awesome lot. That is the second largest casino lot that we've sold so far. The second largest. Okay. Let me do this. We'll do a few more lots here. Another photo album. Let's see if I have it backwards. Oh, okay, I have it right. Okay, first photo. So number 2, Caribou, Maine. Number 3. Number 4, 5, Vermont, Montpelier, Vermont. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Awesome to be from Vermont. Yep. 11, 12. Oh, this is Illinois. 13. Look at this one. This one's awesome. She's actually looking through a photo album in the picture. 14, 15, 16. 17, 18, Montreal. 19, 20. He looks really familiar. He's got a really nice watch, a gold watch chain. 21, 22, 23, 24. Memorial cards from 1888. 25, 26. 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. Somebody's already did the information. Tells you all the people who are on this page. 40, 41, 42, 43. Looks like we have 43 pieces in this lot of early photos. I love the 2 sisters too. So 42. This one is a tintype. 42. He still looks really familiar to me. But I really love that one where she's actually got an open photo album in front of her. So we have Kathy in at 150. What's up, Evil Lenny? I actually have another piece coming up that you guys are going to love. I think Kiki might have left. Kiki, you still around? We're at 200 with Kathy Bauer. And since Evil Lenny's in here, got something that I think he'll like too. So we're at 200 with Kathy Bauer. This book has a bunch of photos in it. Going twice. Sold, sold, sold. Lot number 26. Lot number 26, Janine. To Kathy Bauer. Lot number 26. Congratulations, Kathy. Okay, you guys enjoyed the last one of these that we did, and these seem to bring really, really good money if they're awesome. So this one looks to be like it is awesome. Domestic Bible, illustrated version. Obviously leather covers, super early. Let's see. So the Illustrated Domestic Bible by the Reverend Ingram Coben in Massachusetts has an awesome map on the front. Let's see if I can find a date somehow. 1866. The Old and the New Testaments, the Reverend Ingram Corbin, illustrated with numerous descriptive engravings. So it has pictures throughout, illustrations. And then look, because it was a family Bible, it has actual pictures. Martin Gibson, Hart, brother of Jane Brown, Mary Jane Gibson, wife of Williams, grandmother Gibson, Marion and George Washington. Look at this. Marion and George Washington's mother. Here are some tintypes. George Washington Gibson, Wash, Purdy Gibson. These are both tintypes. So they were twins. Look at this. They were twins. The two little boys, Warren and Purdy Gibson. And they are tintypes. This is a tintype. The Harts family, Marion Gibson and Warren Gibson. Here's another image. Look, deaths, they kept writing, they were using this up to 1950. Dylan Gibson died 1950. They even tell you the deaths. Births, 1869. Dalla E. Gibson. They actually kept this Bible in their family for that whole time. Here's the prophetical book. This is amazing. Look at all the handwriting in this. Talks about different lives. Kenneth was born in Crane Township, was dressed in Timac Township, 1909. So this is the Thatcher estate. Great-grandfather and great-grandmother Thatcher. John Thatcher, sons born January 19th, 1799. Elmira Theater from John. And then there's more illustrations in this part. Let's keep going and see what else is cool in this. I love the fact that they actually have pictures and kept track of birth and death records of their family as time went on. And then obviously the Bible itself is amazing and very early. Let's see that page. The Apostle and the Apocalypse. Awesome. But I love the fact that these old Bibles actually have the photos in them. Look at this. Here's another image of that map right here. Land of Edom. And then the New Testament. But I love all this handwriting in this. I actually have some huge buyers in my Facebook group that buy Bibles and stuff. I should have brought them over, but we want you guys to get some great deals and make a bunch of money. But this is awesome. This is super, super fantastic piece. So we have Kathy in at 250. This is lot number 27. Bible. You just never see Bibles with anything tucked in the back cover. I don't think so. Nope. Doesn't seem to be. All this leather work is beautiful, though. Another map. Voyage and Travels of Paul, Asia Minor and Europe. Okay, let's see where we're at. Yeah, this is fantastic. Like, generally you'll see some with pictures in them, and that's actually pretty rare. But for them to identify everybody in those pictures and then the family records on there is amazing. This collection is just fantastic. I'm so happy I bought this photo collection. And I'm glad that a lot of it's going to like really, really good homes instead of sitting in my warehouses. I don't even know where we're at. Yeah, it's cool. I don't know, you know, I mean, the fact that they named that guy George Washington, if they're any relation to like actual George Washington, that Bible's tens of thousands of dollars, which will be awesome for you, Kathy. Because usually, you know, like sometimes family members name their family members based off of grandparents and great-grandparents and stuff like that. So if that is any relation to the actual George Washington, you let me know, Kathy. Because I would be very excited for you. And it would be, you know, great. And it would definitely be a museum piece then, for sure. I have actually a photo album in the office that is from the Rockefeller family, like John D. Rockefeller. Okay, so let me do a nice big lot of movie posters, and then I will do one more lot of comics, and then we'll see if I finish off the poker chips. Okay, so let's start with, we're going to do a movie poster lot, and then I'll do a comic lot, and then you guys let me know what else you want to see. Albert Finley, this is 1972, not super, super old, called Gumshoe. Oh, this one's fantastic. Look at this. Tex Williams with Smokey Rogers and Deuce Spriggans in the Fargo Phantom. This is from 1950, this cowboy one right here. 1950. So you guys start bidding at whatever you want to, 20 bucks. And I'm just going to make a nice lot. And you guys are going to be bidding on the lot. Because even I don't know what's in the stack until I actually have it up here. So in the Fargo Phantom and Coyote Canyon. So 1950. Yul Brynner in Flight from Ashima. So obviously World War II-ish movie that they redid in the 60s, so 1964. The Most Explosive Spy Surprise of the Decade, Van Johnson in The Enemy General. Obviously you can see the German medal up there in the center. Let me see if I can zoom out a little bit for you guys. Camera. There you go. Look at me, I'm learning. Okay, so there's 4 posters so far. Oh, I got more room. The Big Gamble, Stephen Boyd. And this is 1961. Robert Wagner and Mary Tyler Moore in Don't Just Stand There, 1968. There's a 6-foot redhead karate expert who's writing a sex book. That's hilarious. Oh, this is a really good poster. Robert Mitchum and Kurt Jurgens in The Enemy Below, another war movie, submarine related. And then we have another poster, Every Little Crook and Nanny, starring the original Victor Mature as Carmine Ganucci. This is 1972. So you're bidding on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 posters, and it might get a little bit bigger. Yes. Yes, I'll do a Hot Wheel. Or a couple Hot Wheels. I'll grab them while you guys are bidding on the posters. I have a box of some die-cast over here, so. Got some die-cast. And there's a couple Hot Wheels in this lot. Okay. Okay, let's see where we're at. We are at 65. There are 8 posters here. This one's awesome. I love the old cowboy posters. Too bad Claudia Rose wasn't in today. She likes that stuff. That one's awesome. And then obviously there's a bunch of military, 3 military movies, or 2, 1, 2, 3 military movies. And these are all 36 inches by 14 inches inserts. 1950 is the earliest one, and 1972 is the newest one. Over there, every little nook and cranny. So we are at $76 with Snapper. The next bid would be $81. We're looking for $81 for the next bid. Make sure you guys are refreshed. We are at $76 with Snapper. So we're looking for $81 would be the next bid. And that is shipped to you. And it is not choice. You do get all 8 original movie poster inserts. So we're looking for $81 is the next bid, guys. $81 is what we're looking for. And this is lot number 28. No worries. There's 8 posters. So we have 76 with Snapper. We're looking for $81 for 8 posters. There you go. Striker's in at 81. So 86 would be the next bid. 86 or more would be the next bid for all 8 posters. I think this one's a really good poster. The Robert Mitchum Enemy Below poster is really good. So 91 was Striker. I saw Snapper came in at 86, so 91 was Striker. Well under $15 a piece. So can't go wrong here. 96 was Snapper. JI is out. Striker is out. Snapper is at $96. Okay, we're going to give it a quick count. Giving me enough time to write. $10 Ray, if you're still here, let me know. Or Kyle Elliott. I have some stuff that I think you'd like. What did I just do with the tag? Did I just cover it? Oh, I dropped it. Okay, congratulations, Striker. $96. That one's yours. Or Snapper, I'm sorry. $96. Congratulations. Okay, I did say we would do some diecast and some red lines. So grabbed a little mix. I'll show you guys the miscellaneous first. This is, it's got the little Chevrolet mark. I don't even know what company made this, to be honest. It is definitely early, era for like matchboxes type stuff. These little metal trucks have 10 wheels on them. And then some of the cars look like Tootsie Toys, but this looks like a Mustang right here. The one says Majorette, that truck does. These little ones here have these little, oh, they're plastic wheels, they're not tin. And here's a little old metal fire truck. Old metal fire truck. Another little old metal fire truck. And this looks like a Tootsie Toy right here. It is a Tootsie Toy. Kind of looks like a Mustang. We have a red line. This one's pretty rough. A red line Hot Wheel VW Bug with the sunroof. Stay on the theme of VWs. There are 2 of these. One is missing the front wheels. The other one is not. These are Corgi. Corgi Volkswagen 1200 Salam. The trunk opens on it. That one has the wheels. This one's missing the back door and the front 2 wheels. So there's 2 of those. You get everything on this tray. This is an early thick metal truck. Not sure who made this, but it's probably Allied Models, one of those companies, because it looks like it's very well made. This is probably Tootsie Toy. Yep, Tootsie Toy truck. one is probably also Tootsie Toy or Barkley. Another Tootsie Toy fire truck. Fire truck theme. This is Matchbox Merryweather fire engine, king size, number 15. It's missing the 3 of the 4 rubber tires. You will also get, this one's in much better shape, Redline Hot Wheels. It is missing a wheel, I think. Right here. Yep, missing a wheel. This is the classic 57 T-Bird, but it's missing the wheel, or the hub for the wheel. That's got a brown interior. Here is a aqua blue Demon. So an aqua blue 1967 Redline Hot Wheels Demon. This looks to be the James Bond 007 car. Yep. James Bond Aston Martin Whiz Wheels, which was a Corgi. Has the top up there. And there, the ejector seat. No James Bond though, but the ejector seat works. And then this is another group of little miscellaneous 10 metal trucks and cabs and trailers. Here is Fuel Dragster 1971 Mattel, but it doesn't have the front piece, or at least not that I see. A trailer, this trailer probably goes to that truck. This is an Aurora cigar box car, so they used to take the slot car bodies and they actually had a metal rolling base where you didn't have to have slot cars. There's a Play Art Chevrolet Astro 1. Some of the Play Art cars are good. This Aurora cigar box car, somebody colored it. Yeah, definitely played with, but there are 3 Redline Hot Wheels in this lot. These 3 in the back. Obviously, the Demon is the nicest one in aqua blue color. We sold the carded ones a few weeks back. We had some original Redline carded Hot Wheels. So where are we at? We have 40 with JI, 42 with Dragon Smoke. Welcome in, Dragon Smoke. 45 with Mr. Hot Wheels, 47 with Dragon Smoke. Mr. Hot Wheels in at 50. Dragon Smoke at 55. Let you guys bid while I'm writing here. And then I'm going to go get a tray of comics because I said I would do that while you guys are bidding. Usually when Pam's here to help, I can do both of these things at once. But right now, just me. We did tell Carbach that I would do some more comic books. So we will. Okay. And I'm going to zoom in a little bit, guys. So just give me just a second. That should be a little better for you guys. Okay, we're at 60 with Mr. Hot Wheels. So we're looking for 65 as the next bid. I actually like the Corgi VW Bug and the James Bond car. It's cool. So Dragon is out. Thank you. So Mr. Hot Wheels, we're going to do a countdown for you. Instead of 90 in the room. Thank you everybody for coming in. If you guys are new here, please make sure you hit that thumbs up. Share us out to all your friends. And we will do 3 auctions a week on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays from 1 until 4 to 5 o'clock, somewhere in that neighborhood. I'm going to do another lot yet, maybe a few more lots, who knows. You guys are here having fun, I'm here. So might as well sell you some stuff. Okay. So I believe we're sold. 20 hours left to go. You know what? Maybe I should do that one day. We'll do a 24-hour marathon. That'd be fun. I'd actually be able to clean out the front of the warehouse. At least the front, maybe. Okay, I promised some comic books. Okay, don't know how many's in this lot, so I'm just going to count first, and then hopefully you guys can kind of see what it is while I'm counting, but I'm going to count first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, that's cool, 23, variant cover, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, this is another variant cover, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36 right there. 36 books in that stack. 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, oh, there's a lot, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. 62 books in this lot of comics. 62 books, including variant covers, a lot of Avengers. So 62 total books in the lot. Okay, let's see where we're at. Hi, Paul. Baseball or football cards. We might be able to do something. Ooh, you know what I'm gonna add? I'm gonna add something comic related to this that is awesome, if it's where I think it is, because I'm willing to bet that you guys don't have one, and they're quite valuable. And I bought these back in the 80s, but they were from 1960s. So check this out. I'm going to add to this lot. So this is an uncut sheet, 1967. These were from the Marvel Mania fan club. So I'm going to add this to the lot. But because you guys have spent the whole day with me, I'm going to add 2 of them to the lot. So these were like stickers so you can actually dampen the back and they're sticky. So there are 2 of those. These sheets alone are very, very good. And these are really high grade, pretty rare. From the Marvel Mania fan club. Told you, I'll do crazy stuff. Crazy stuff. You just never know what we're going to find or pull out. Okay, Vintage Treasures in at 100. Congratulations. Thank you for hitting that, Benjamin. So we're looking for 110 is the next bid. You guys are going to love it. So we have 110 with George. Yeah, these are awesome. 1967 original Marvel Mania fan club sticker sheets. 2 of them. Plus like 60 some comics. Okay, we have Paul in at 160. We had Carl in at 150. George is out. So it looks like it's between Paul and Carl. We're at 170 with Carl. Yeah, back in the 80s when I got into this business, I actually bought some of these fan club kits. And the guy I got them from used to actually work at Marvel back in the 60s and early 70s. He had the original artwork, and I was trying to buy it from him. But I bought, you know, a small stack of these uncut sheets back then, and I put them in a box and didn't know where they were for years. And we found the box last week of where I had the group of them. I had like 4 or 5 of my own, like in my own collection at the house, which I sold off, I don't know, 6 months ago or something like that. Hey, Tony. Probably not today. Probably not going to have any more posters today. So we have Carl in at 200. Paul is out. Okay, it looks like we're going to be going once, going twice, 3 times a lady. And everybody, I do appreciate everybody being here today. Remember, our auctions are Monday through Friday, or Monday through, not Monday. Gosh, I'm really lost today. Pam leaves and everything goes all to heck. Or Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 1 until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Every Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday from 1 until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Basketball and other sports cards. Mr. Hot Wheels, you definitely want to be at our auctions because I have millions of sports cards and have no clue if they're not older than 1975. You know, I'll know some of the names, but I won't know the values of anything, especially newer than 1995. Sure, Tony. So sold to Carl. Congratulations, Carl. So I believe, guys, that we're going to call it for the day. I'm already an hour over. James, I have not sold any postcards today. We didn't have any today. But if you do want to bid in future auctions, make sure you send me a registration to the yellow banner that you see going across the bottom of the screen. To register, please email me at mrbuysalot795@gmail.com. We will be here again on Tuesday from 1 until 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We'll have a lot of cool stuff. I'll have Pam here so we can get through a lot more merchandise. And we'll just have a fun auction, you guys. I do appreciate everybody coming over from Dom's. I had a great time doing the interview the other night. Appreciate you guys subbing to the channel and putting the word out. Like I said before, if by some miracle we hit 10,000 subs this year, I'm going to give away the Silver Surfer statue that is my prized possession to show how much I appreciate everybody. Janine, you said sweet, right? When it comes to wine. But we do have a ton of stuff, guys. I have millions of items in the warehouses and generally don't know what we're going to sell until we actually are selling it. But I do appreciate everybody for being here. Make sure you guys hit that thumbs up before you take off. And yep, we have it on eBay for $19,000. So as we grow, it is my favorite item of all time because I actually went and got it signed at dinner with Stan Lee. He's been friends of a friend of mine for a long time, and his daughter sets up in our booth in San Diego Comic-Con. So I know JC personally, and it's pretty awesome. But I want you guys to know I appreciate everybody very, very much. You guys could be doing other things during your day, and I hope that I can become a source for you guys to make a lot of money. Like I said, that photo album, that Bible earlier, Kathy, I hope for your sake they are part of the George Washington family, and that's a $10,000 album. I really do, from the bottom of my heart. I hope you guys make thousands of dollars on stuff you buy, because in good business, when you guys make money, you'll come back here and you'll spend more money with me, and I will get rid of stuff, and we can get our house down south and move our business down that way. So we will see everybody later. Appreciate all of your time, and I had a great time. You guys are fun. Thank you for being here. This is Brian Davis, Mr. Buysalot. Again, thank you, Janine and Mama G out there in Mama G land, wherever she's at. But thank you guys for helping. Talbert, love you too. We'll see you guys later. Have a good night and a great weekend. I will send invoices in the morning, guys.